Hello, chat. How you doing? Consider this Rule of Rose stream your opportunity to get far ahead of me in Elden Ring, so you don't have to worry about spoilers the next time I play it. Because that's what I'm probably playing tonight and tomorrow to finish it up. That way I don't have to think about it and can turn my brain off for a bit. How am I dealing with the heat? I'll let you know. I just got out of the shower to help myself cool down. That's how I'm dealing with the heat. I literally took a cold shower just to make things a little bit better for myself. Time for some creepy ass kids. Yep. Yeah. You know what? It works though. Children are, disgusting and creepy. Spoilers for Elden Ring? You kidding, right? Well, not so much plot spoilers, but like things that you would see and have happen to you. Like, hey, look at this boss fight I didn't know about. Or look at this like area I haven't been to yet. That kind of spoilers. Because definitely people do not want to like play if they're gonna like have like experiences ruined. Good evening. What's up, man? How you doing? Mr. Light Monkey. Fuck that mermaid bitch. That is where I left off last time, wasn't it, after beating her? I've been told, though, that's the worst moment in the game. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, that's been my day. I'm just about finished with my rough draft of GTA 4. This one has been a little hard to write. I got a lot of smoothing out I gotta do on it, but my goal is to have that out by the end of the month. By the end of the month, I should have that out. Just gonna need a few more days to finish up the script and record lines and edit it together, and it's probably gonna be a somewhat longer video, but not an hour long or something, I'm hoping. Hey, Dart, ran into some bad luck on a trip, but I'm happy to be here for your stream. Are you still on your trip? Or did you get back? I mentioned how, like, recently on my own trip, I got, like, pinned in by, like, a fleet of truckers for, like, the entire ride home, or at least half of it. And that was pretty scary. Hopefully yours wasn't as bad as that. My family and I now own a bearded dragon. That's not I mean, good, congratulations, but you can get those in any pet shop. Doing particularly fine. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Like, I'm just dealing with heat, man. That's all I got. That's the only worry I have right now is heat. It's just, kind of sweltering up here in my neck of the woods. It's that really oppressive heat, too, where it's, like, high enough humidity that you can't escape it if you go outside. You just feel it everywhere. So I'm kind of trying to avoid going outside, but even my air conditioning is struggling to keep the place, like, tolerable. May I ask you a question? What if I told you that your life was just a fabrication? What if I told... This isn't a question, this is you telling me things. What if I told you that choices you made were directed by external forces of which existence you had no... Is this going to be like a religious cult pitch? It sounds like it. Look, I'm not joining the Scientologists, the Latter-day Saints, the whatever other popular cults are out there. Not happening, no matter how you put your marketing stance. But that aside, sure, I'm down. Why not? I need a good existential crisis on this day. Why shouldn't I have that? Maybe it will help my content go up. Like, you hear this guy, he's like sad and depressed. Let's watch him. That's definitely a cult. It does have that culty sound to it, doesn't it? But he's also a subscriber on Twitch, so I have to read it. You hear that, wannabe cultist? If you subscribe to me, I have to read your chats. Gotta read them. That's how you... But that's my ploy, chat. I will, like, turn them back to normal once I get them to subscribe to me. Because if they're already giving their money to someone, it should be me instead of some deranged cult. Nuke the sun. I got bad news for you. Real bad news for you on that nuke in the sun plan. It nukes itself a couple million times per second. Are you able to beat up children this time? Technically, you don't beat up any children in this game. You beat up childlike looking monsters. But the actual children you do not get to attack. I'm your sad daddy. Sad daddy, huh? Sad daddies don't usually make very good daddies, in my opinion. How's the Elden Ring DLC and how far? I didn't really get too far in the Elden Ring DLC. I took my time with it last night. I did beat my first boss, and then I tried fighting the big fire cauldron thing, which was, you know what? It's one of those kind of moments once you die to it once, you're like, yeah, I'll save this one for later kind of moments. Like, I was like, just like bouncing off. My weapon was just like hitting him and doing no damage. I feel like overall they've made a lot of enemies more tanky. I don't know if that's the right term, but it definitely feels like there's a different feel to it than the base Elden Ring. Dex, she is behind me actually, sitting in front of my fan. That's right, my cat even thinks it's too warm in here, so she's sitting in front of my office fan. Though she was lying in a sunbeam not too long ago. That movie Sunshine is about nuking the sun. Ever watch it? Is it like an old movie where they like need to restart the sun or something, or they're like there's like a solar flare that's gonna like burn the earth to the crisp or something? I think I've seen like part of it and it wasn't very good. But then again, we also have a movie called The Core where they're gonna nuke the Earth's core to restart that too. Apparently, all things in science fiction can be saved with a nuke. Sir, the president's having a heart attack. Nuke it. But sir, nuke it. Your uncle is sitting in front of the new lizard's tank and watching him like a proud daddy. It was like a late happy Father's Day. Well, hey, I'm guessing it's something he's wanted for a while. Good for him. He deserves it. Got some sunflowers today to celebrate. Speaking of sunshine, happy summer solstice. Oh, yeah. Anyone go dance around the maypole today? Or is that too much of a European thing? If I ever have like an actual backyard, I think I might build myself a maypole. It's just a big like kind of like Celtic, well not exactly Celtic, but sort of like a cross with circles in it and then some vines growing over it. So this seems pretty easy. We do that every day. What? Be sad, eat bad food, dance around the maypole. Could be any one of those three things, and all three. Why build a maypole? It's June. Wait, isn't that when you like use the maypole? Or is that for like winter solstice? You made through one midsummer? Oh, a good happy movie, I see. You never saw someone that got hit by a nuke complain? I have. There's a guy who actually got hit by 2 nukes and lived in Japan. He's like one of the most unlucky individuals who's ever lived. But he was like at Hiroshima for the first nuke, and then he like escaped that and went to Nagasaki and got the second one dropped on him. Trust me, he had some complaints. He wrote them all down into a letter to like Truman, like, dear President Truman, not cool. Suck on these nuts, Dio. Yeah, so they were using the Japanese were using these nuts jokes back in 1945. How did you survive that? As long as you're not like well, with a lot of luck, to be fair. But as long as you're on the outskirts of a city, or like you're protected by very thick walls. I mean, it wasn't atom bomb. It's not the hydrogen bombs we have today. Atom bomb was tiny compared to what we can throw at someone nowadays. Maypole is for May Day, May 1st. Beltane, the fertility. So what do you do for summer solstice? Sacrifice a goat? A human? Something? I'm gonna guess sacrifice. I don't mind. You know what? Let's bring back a few of those traditions. Is it lucky or unlucky to survive a nuke? Some would argue unlucky because things aren't good afterwards. Some people say it's best to be like just vaporized in like the first second. You don't even know what's happening. Also, a lot of like a lot of the survivors from Hiroshima and Nagasaki were prejudiced against by Japanese citizens afterward. They were kind of considered like unclean. No, you've been really busy today, but did you see that DM I sent you about Resident Evil 9? I did. I read it. Like I said, I don't usually pay attention to like rumors and shit. I'll wait until something gets officially announced. Hey, what's up, Ben? How you doing tonight? Usually sing songs, dance, smoke weed, drink mead, or is that like something they actually have out in LA? Like, hey, it's summer solstice, let's like get lit. Hey, it makes sense. Why not? Unclean, they survived a nuke. Of course, they're a little dry. I mean, they were just I don't know the proper word to use. Unclean is what came to mind. I just know they were prejudiced against, and like they had a really rough time even after surviving because they were like a painful reminder. Is the best way of putting it. Kind of like, hey, you lost the war and you got bombed back to the Stone Age. Here's something to remind you of that. It's a lot of that whole face saving kind of thing. Did you hear about the one dude who survived the Fukushima reactor and ended up having his skin peel off while he was alive? No, and fuck that. I thought the Fukushima reactor thing was way more contained than, say, like Chernobyl. Unless he was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. That's pretty much most days in LA. I was actually thinking that exact same thing as I was saying that. Like, wait, that's not a holiday in LA. That's like a regular day. Offsetting the healthy fruit with unhealthy hot dogs. You know what? Hot dogs aren't that bad. It is just like a meat sausage with a bread bun. You watch Godzilla -1 today. You know what? I keep forgetting there's like 2 Godzilla movies a year anymore. You get like, well, I don't know. It feels like those Godzilla King Kong movies just keep coming left and right. I didn't even realize there was a third one that just came out. It's like, I thought it was like just last year we got like Godzilla versus Kong or something. A meat sausage with a bread bun. That is the most accurate description I've ever given of any food substance. A hot dog is as a sausage, though. Ask the Germans, they know. Hello, Chad and Dartigan. Gonna figure out which HDMI port on the back of the TV is game and DVD. That's why you here. I'm gonna help you out a little bit. Get yourself some like some like tape or something else to label your cords. You'll never have this problem again. I swear to God, it'll help you out. Label your cords before you plug them in, just to get a marker, so like some of that paper tape or whatever. Boom, problem solved for eternity. Heard there was a Japanese general that thought they should all die by nukes or some glorious death instead of surrendering. I think that was, I don't know, I don't think it was Tojo. I think it was some other general, but yeah, he wanted to like not surrender and like let them like destroy the country with more nukes because, you know, poetry and shit and samurai honor, I guess. A hot dog is a sausage, but it is a hot dog a sandwich. Yes. Can also be anything, any number of things. These are all social constructs we've created, you know. They're just words. They're just words, chat. Hell, a hot dog can be a donut if you want it to be. Because you can bend that sucker into a circle. Think about that, huh? Big brain takes. Sausage, you know, hot dog donuts. It may make you like dry heave to even think of it, but it's a reality you now live in. You don't survive a nuke, you become a ghoul from Fallout. I mean, it doesn't seem too bad. I mean, you get to live, you don't age anymore. So you're done with that part of like the sucky part of life. You just like lose your nose and get some dry skin. I don't have a Blu-ray player, so now I don't really need to worry, but thanks for the future advice. But you still plug in cords into something. It doesn't necessarily have to be for your entertainment system. But yeah, I don't think I've ever even used a Blu-ray player. Outside of maybe like once or twice, I don't know. I've never owned one. I remember I got one for I got my parents one for Christmas a few years back, and they never used it. You bust out laughing at the idea of a hot dog donut. It is a very humorous idea, isn't it? The idea of someone just like, I'm going to take this donut, bend it into a circle, and like, nope, it's a donut now. You gotta have to like tie it off too. Otherwise, it's going to flop back into like a single, it'll flop back into hot dog form. Hot dog is the same as a burger, but sideways. I like the way you think, actually. See, we need like people like this to think outside the box when it comes to food-related substances. Stick your hot dog in your donut. Don't talk dirty to me. I am like asexual due to the heat right now. Nothing can possibly turn me on. I'm serious. You could like have every Pornhub top tier porn star in my office with me right now. Wouldn't even care. It's like, babe, it's too hot. I ain't getting any interest. Want to be the guy who's pedantic and say that you did. I was called the PlayStation 3 4. I actually did not own a PlayStation 3. But yes, 4 and I guess 5 can play Blu-rays, but I'm proud to announce to you that I have never once stuck a Blu-ray into them, or even owned a Blu-ray disc. So I've never used that feature. Challenge accepted. What, being a porn star? Go ahead. Live your best life, King. I salute your efforts. Water is not boiled yet. I wonder if it's actually like takes less energy to like boil water when the temperature is hot outside. You think it would? Whisper seductively into my ear. That ain't gonna work with me because my voice is way more seductive than yours, and I'll just like whisper back or make you laugh. Yo, what up, chat? How are we today, Dartigan? How are you, man? I hope you're doing good on this fine evening. I like the positivity of this chatter. That is like you were like, yo, hey, the introverts are. I mean, the extroverts are right, everyone. But no, seriously, thank you. I'm actually like pretty good, except for like temperature wise. But other than that, and I'm also giving everyone like a good chance to get ahead of me in Elden Ring before I get back to playing that. So here's your opportunity, everyone. Imagine being horny. I mean, sounds really troublesome. Hey Dartigan, much love from Portugal. I once knew how to say like thank you in Portuguese. I no longer do. So I'm just going to say thank you. Thank you, Hanser. Thank you very much. I will do my best. But we're playing a weird, frustrating game today, so my best will likely just still end with me like y'all getting frustrated. Can you summarize the game's plot so far? Girl gets led to an orphanage where there's a bunch of mean, creepy children. Then somehow they end up on a zeppelin after they bury her in a grave. And then there's like weird monsters and like monstrous teachers on the zeppelin, and you have to like find items for like the kids once a month, or else they'll kill you. And there's some kind of mystery going on. Maybe they're all in purgatory. Maybe they're not. I don't know yet. Let's see. It's obrigado. I think the word I knew was different. Maybe someone was lying to me. Because one of my mods is actually Brazilian. Wait, is like maybe there's like a difference between Brazilian Portuguese and Portugal Portuguese, so maybe they use different words. Let's see. Being horny when it's really hot sucks. Yeah. What are you gonna do then? What the thing you want to do will just make you hotter. Professors at my college found out about our gambling ring. Any advice? You had a gambling ring? I mean, don't gamble. You just lose money. Is that good advice? You gonna take that? I recommend if you're gonna gamble, make it over like non-money things. Like make it over chores. Like, hey, if I win this round, you gotta like do the dishes tonight. Seems good to me. I am Portuguese. Hey. Got a lot of Portuguese guys in chat tonight. Have sex in the direct pathway of a fan. I mean, I guess that could work, or in front of your AC. Do you think that this game was made by a bunch of big fucking nerds being afraid of being bullied? That's every game. Yeah, that's pretty much every game that's ever been made. Don't know why you're thinking like brave people suddenly like, yeah, I was this high school Chad dating the tier leaders and I want to make video games. My finger butthole. Hey, you don't get to use that joke tonight. That's an Elden Ring joke. Have I sinned Phantom Liberty? For Cyberpunk? No. But I plan to on my Patreon, because that's DLC. For those of you who don't know, I have a Patreon where I make exclusive like classic sin and DLC sin videos. So I do plan to send Phantom Liberty at some point on it. So maybe subscribe. You can find a link up to it down below and up above. It's really cheap too. No fan tax. It's $3 or $1 if you want. If you know, just want your name in the credits. Sorry if you talked about this last night, but did you see the Metroid Prime 4 reveal? Yeah, I saw everything Nintendo announced at it. I remember really liking Metroid Prime 1. I never bothered playing the other Metroid Prime games though, because they always had the same, like, this is the same game I already played, just like maybe a few slight differences. And I gotta say, I got the same feel for Metroid Prime 4, despite how much time there's been between the Metroid Prime 3 and 4. So I'm not exactly sold on it. I feel like Metroid Prime 1 is like a really freaking good game, but I don't know. For some reason, it did not have the legs that carry itself into a sequel for me to make me want to play it. You meant to download Shadow of Erdtree tonight. I think this might be my first DLC. Really? You're breaking your DLC cherry. How did you manage to keep it all these years? I mean, I don't really buy that much DLC, but I remember I think my first DLC I ever bought was, what would it have been? I think it was likely actually Fallout 3's DLC. Hoping you'd send Other M before the release of Prime 4. I mean, Other M is the one I could send because it's like terrible and like got plenty of plot in it. I don't think I could actually send the Metroid Prime games. There's not really a lot of plot in those. Will you stream the Tomb Raider remakes? Well, technically I've already... Oh, you mean like the ones for Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3? I already actually streamed Tomb Raider 1. That was actually the last thing I streamed exclusively to Twitch. So it would be Tomb Raider 2 and 3, but I maybe if I decide to play those. Do I like Doom? Yes. I've keep in mind though I've only played the more recent Dooms. I never really played the old school like Doom. I played Doom 3 and it was like, yeah, right, it's all right, I guess. And then I got Doom 2016, which I loved, and Doom Eternal, which I also love, but I had some issues with. But Taunt was it for me. I'm not really a Metroid fiend. Yeah, Metroid Prime. I heard the last Metroid game that came out on the Switch was really good. My little brother was like really into it. Never played it myself though. Your Switch just perma-died. It won't hold a charge even on the charger, so I'm stuck with... it's probably just the battery. There might be repair shops you could send it to replace the battery in it. Citadel DLC in Mass Effect is the best DLC. Is that the one where you like, the Batarians or something? Pop my DLC cherry with Dead Cells. How many of you were like the first people to buy like the horse armor in Elden Ring? Any of those guys out there? The horse armor bros? Should be able to order a replacement battery from Nintendo? Maybe. I've never looked into it. It's a great DLC. What, horse armor? Are you talking about something else? Witcher 3 DLC is goated. I believe that was considered like the best DLC until Elden Rings just now. Found the right HDMI port. The TV actually has them labeled as AVN. Oh, there you go. See, they did the job for you. How's your equipment, Dart? Any overheating problems? So far, none. And I streamed last night and it was equally as hot. And it held up. Like I said, when you have a big enough case with a lot of airflow, you're pretty well protected unless it gets insanely hot. Or you have it in a very bad position where the intakes are blocked. You fell for Oblivion's horse armor. Did that actually keep your horse protected at all? Or was it just there to make your horse look pretty? I actually kind of forgot there were horses in Oblivion because I don't think I ever used them. They were kind of pointless. Heat is ridiculous. How much long are we supposed to get like a cooldown anytime soon? It's been going on. This wave has been, it's got some legs to it. Armor doubled the horse HP. Didn't make the horse any better though, did it? So now it doesn't die so much. Switch batteries are $20, easy replacement. I put clear gray shells on my Joy-Cons so they look like the old game controllers. Like what, an NES controller or something? Ugh. Oh, sorry, chat. Heat making me sleepy. Let's see here. There we go. Boom. Go ahead and do that. And also, I need to get started playing the game soon. I don't know if I can finish this tonight. I would like to, but no promises. Just clear plastic control. I never really liked the clear plastic look of my electronics. Never did like that. Also, I should probably change my chat to live chat so I can actually see every comment. Every comment. How's everyone doing tonight? We all seem like we're suffering. Existential crises and just like sweating a lot. Also, doesn't it a few more days like the Beyond Good and Evil remaster come out? I'm going to be playing that. Some of you may think this is a weird take, but that's one of the few Ubisoft games I actually really do like. It was back when Ubisoft actually made like stuff that was like always getting my attention. And they like, hey, this Ubisoft company is pretty good. Those were the days. Where's 2? Some people are hoping this is like, means like they'll get the announcement for Beyond Good and Evil 2 soonish. Because apparently there's like a slight change to the ending, maybe. After or before Elden Ring? During Elden Ring. I'm not going to be playing Elden Ring like constantly, it'll be off and on. At what point did Ubisoft start to become shit? When they launched Assassin's Creed. That was the beginning of it. Assassin's Creed was what led them down their current path. I'm sure they were probably terrible before then, but that's what I noticed. Who would you give BioWare games to, since I have a feeling they're not gonna exist for much longer? Well, we've already seen that the Baldur's Gate 3 dev, what were the names? Did a great job with BioWare's old Baldur's Gate franchise. So there, maybe to them, they could probably do some stuff with that. But I don't know. That's who I would give it to. But they already got the most important one, so I guess it doesn't matter. Existential crisis, Dart. Sweating. I'm dealing with the cold. It's a good day, a normal day. You're dealing with cold. Where the hell do you live? What's your longest playtime except online games? Mine is Fallout 4 with 3 days. I think my longest playtime for any game that's like not been played multiplayer would be Valheim, which I think I have like 300 hours in. Or something like that. Larian made Jade Empire would go hard. Yes, I would just like them to re-release Jade Empire with like updated graphics at this point, so I could play it again, because it doesn't work on PC anymore. Further Beyond Good and Evil 2 has been in development hell for over 15 years, and the creative director passed away during... He didn't pass away, he got fired, actually. But it's really only been in development, like actual real development for the past couple years. But definitely development hell. That's been like canceled and like re-brought back a few different times. But I'm assuming that they've probably decided to, like, if it's still in development, they've decided to shrink the scale of it down to something that they wouldn't have to like make an entire galaxy out to what they were planning for Beyond Good and Evil 2. Like, oh, you can go to multiple planets. So maybe they're like just shrinking the scale back so it can actually be developed. Cramming monologues into your head as a weird side effect. Trust me, I got one running all the time. Dart loves Candy Crush. That's a bannable slander right there. Bannable. Hiya, Dartigan and chat folk. Sorry I'm late, was getting pizza. No, you don't have to ever like excuse yourself for getting that zaw. You stack that fucking zaw. I ain't gonna like, plus I haven't started playing yet, so you're good. You haven't missed anything. Dart, do you play mobile games? I think I have only played like maybe 1 or 2 mobile games in my entire life. Pretty much the only mobile game I played was the mobile version of Hearthstone, back when I was playing Hearthstone. When I was at work, I would like pull my phone out and play it on that. But that's really it. I don't remember, can't recall ever like sticking with and playing any other game on my phone besides that one. Other than like a Tomb Raider game that was released on phones or something. It was like made for phones. It's like a weird little puzzle game that was pretty good. And that was it. I don't really like playing games on phones, is the thing. It just doesn't feel good. Swiping and stuff, that ain't a controller. There's no way to play a video games using a touch screen. So you're not those guys playing games Angry Birds to help you shit? No, I don't need help shitting. Pretty champion of that, actually. Also, I got one of these things called a running monologue in my head where I can have conversations with myself, so I don't even need to like keep myself entertained. Perfectly fine just being there alone by myself. Patreon honeypop playthrough. Patreon honeypop playthrough. Oh, you mean like make that something on the Patreon? I don't think that's going to be happening. I've already got enough going on my Patreon at this point in time. Anyone else have the PlayStation phone? Is that a thing? I don't even recall that being a thing. Which I'm assuming means very few people had it. I'm afraid someone overhears me talking to myself. You don't actually like use your mouth to talk to yourself. It's just it's a monologue in your head. The Vita thing? I mean, I know about the Vita, but that wasn't a phone. Flip phones are trying to make a comeback, but what's this PlayStation phone? Hey, apparently something Sony tried at one point. I don't know. News to me. It was a cell phone? I'm guessing it was just like a Sony branded cell phone, maybe. Remember the Diablo conference where they said everyone has a phone, so you shouldn't have a problem? Well, they basically just boiled it down to, don't you guys have phones? When they were booing them. And I think didn't that Diablo game Blizzard had is made by Chinese dev? Didn't they get all of their like games and get like banned or something? So it was like a waste of like their energy and like reputation. I know China cracked down hard on mobile games in recent years. Hey Dartigan, how goes the ruling of the rose? I'm in the middle of playing Elden Ring. Well, the reason I'm playing Rule of Rose tonight is to make sure all of you have time to get ahead of me and you don't have to worry about spoiling anything. So use this time wisely. Last time I played this game, it was a rough time, so hopefully an improvement. But yeah, that's it for my updates. All I'm doing is just grinding out my script, working on streams. I shall hope to reach the DLC soon. Oh, you haven't got to the DLC yet. Was a cell phone that lit out of have a mini gamepad. It had a few PlayStation games, was only around for about 6 months. Yeah, that sounds terrible. My favorite mobile game ever is fucking Yokai Watch. Didn't people claim that was like the Pokemon killer a few years back? It's like, oh, Japan loves it. It's better than Pokemon. This kid, he's got a watch and he captures ghosts. Did you play Magic the Gathering? I've never played Magic the Gathering. Only card game I've ever played is actually Hearthstone. Since you play a lot of video games, what are your 3 favorite video games? FF7, Deus Ex, Resident Evil 4. There you go. Pretty wide, swath of things that involve, video games. Man, the heat is messing up with my programming chat. My comedy just being fried out of my brain. Wasn't FF9? Didn't I say FF9? Well, FF9, Deus Ex, and Resident Evil 4. Like I said, heat, brain, fried. I said FF7. Okay, it's not FF7. I like FF7, but I like FF9 better. Meant to say FF9. I guess because I just recently spent so much time with FF7, my tongue has developed muscle memory to saying FF7. Heat frying your head. I mean, it does feel that way. I took a shower before the stream even started just to cool off a little bit. Feel you, brother. I also don't do very well with heat. I'm more cold weather. I'm fine in. When it gets too hot, that's when I'm like, oh, frick. Please. What's more, it's a particular type of heat. Like high humidity plus high temps is like, I can deal with actually like dry heat pretty well. That actually feels pretty good. As an old man, can you tell me when I will start experiencing baldness? Also, have a great night gaming. I have to leave. Bye. Oh, you aren't even gonna wait for your answer? You're just like, bye. But I can't really help you with that whole like baldness thing because I have a glorious head of hair. I have like the hairline of a 12-year-old, so you're asking the wrong dude. I can't explain how to cope with that. I'm one of those lucky ones, those terrible bastards that don't suffer from hair loss. So, maybe you should have waited around to hear your fucking answer. Maybe then you'd like be able to ask someone who can actually help you. Now you'll never know. Especially on the East Coast where your heat feels like the devil's sweaty. Exactly. Like we get all the humidity plus the heat. You really are lucky then. I mentioned before I must be in like the top 1% of like male hairlines because I still have like the hair stuff that almost every guy loses, like the little pointy bits above your temples that you have before puberty. Still got those. That's pretty rare. Think bald can look hot. Hey, I never said it couldn't. However, what doesn't look hot is a comb over. No one has ever been able to make a comb over work. So if you are balding, just don't try to hide it. You're gonna have to like accept it at some point. Hate dry humidity. I like the muggy. You like muggy weather, muggy heat. Ooh, I've never heard anyone actually say that before. I not question if you're human or not. What are you like from a swamp planet? Do you think DSP Shadow of the Erdtree stream will be hilarious? I don't watch Darksideville, so no, I don't think he's that entertaining. Ironically, the only thing I've ever seen Darksideville do is jack off, and I don't like that. That's the only thing I really ever seen him do. But that's what he's most famous for. But bald women can be beautiful too. Don't see them as much though. good genes? On a few areas. I got the whole 6'1" thing down, and I didn't lose my hair. And I also got like strong chin and jawline. I guess that's about as good as you can ask for. But I just had a voice crack there, so maybe that's genetic too. Still going through puberty. Maybe you'll finally get out of that and lose all my hair. Do you also have abs? Abs aren't genetic. That's all down to like diet and exercise. If I really wanted to like go for it, I probably could, but I really don't think it's worth the effort. You have to have like a strict diet that keeps your body fat low. You got really got to. I already do a decent amount of core work, so if I just maybe did that, I'd probably have some of it. But I've never really considered it like a goal. I'd rather have like nicer arms and shoulders, anyways. It's way easier to get and maintain than it is abs. Got some opinions about women, and he will make them known. Women are cool. How about that for a hot take? Hmm? Anyone want to complain? They want to do like a Dartigan expose. Said women are cool. Shocking news. Let's see. What Dartigan? I'm assuming this what Dartigan is in reference to me saying the only thing I've seen Darkseid Phil do is jack off. It's a famous clip. You should look it up. I could probably squash a watermelon between my thighs. I've never tried. Never will. Not exactly a useful skill for a guy. What is your opinion? The worst game ever made? The worst game ever made. Oof. I mean, I feel like if there's like plenty of games out there that barely function and are just universally known for being terrible, I don't think any of those would count as the worst game ever made. I feel like the worst game ever made has to at least have some merit and show that it could have been something nice, but for some reason it didn't make it to that. So I don't know. I can't really give you an answer to that question because my metrics for deciding on it are too weird. But I would usually go with like games that disappointed me more than like the worst game ever made because it's gonna be different for everyone else. And also usually you can tell at a glance if a game is that bad, so you probably never even played it. So I would say go for like games that disappointed you strongly. That maybe it was part of a series you were interested in, or like it was a game you got hyped for and ended up being terrible. But the worst game I've ever played and it weirdly liked, different. I know this is not what you asked, but as a kid, as a young child, when my parents would buy video games, they did not know anything about video games they were getting me. They just saw the title and cover art and like, oh, little Dartigan will like this. And also because we were poor, we had to wait many years for the games to be on sale. We were always like 2 generations behind on like consoles. So while everyone else had like a PlayStation, we had like a Sega Genesis or NES, I think at the time, and my parents grabbed a copy of Total Recall for the NES. Well, yeah. So while everyone else was playing like PlayStation 1, I had to play Total Recall on the NES. And it's Total Recall on NES is like usually on a lot of people's worst game of all time lists. But I'll tell you what, I fucking played that game until it stopped working because I was having fun. I was having fun playing that there Total Recall game. Didn't even know it was terrible. I was too young. Like, oh, cool. I gotta like I don't know. There's like hands coming out of lumber. If you don't keep moving this level, a guy comes out and insta kills you. He played tons of shitty licensed movie tie-in games that were. I ended up there's a couple I played. I remember there's like a really crappy like Pierce Brosnan PlayStation 1 James Bond game I had. That was terrible. It's based I forget which movie it is. It wasn't GoldenEye, it was one of the later movies. Movie tie-in games do get a bad rep. Many of them were terrible. They were just made quick and on trash budgets to get them out for the games or the movie's release. You'd love a partner with washboard abs, helps when doing laundry. But what about like clothesline arms? Everyone always talks about the washboard abs. Why not ask for the clothesline arms? You want a man with like meter long, thin, noodly arms to like hang those sheets off of. Tomorrow Never Dies. I don't know. I don't remember ever watching the movie. I know it had like Like this lady who like tortures some James Bond at some point with like a wheel in it. I don't know. And there was like some big dude in it. And look, I don't really care about James Bond. They didn't really form many lasting memories in my head. TikTok has ruined abs. How did TikTok ruin abs? You've actually heard quite a few women say they prefer dad bods. Uh, I've heard that too, but I mean, I guess everyone's got a different preference what they say a dad bod is. That doesn't usually mean like I want them fat and big. It just means they want them like they're perfectly fine with someone like having a few pounds. Makes it more difficult for them to run away. World is not enough. Brosnan gets tortured in a chair. That's probably it though. It's like a European lady doing it to him. Have you played Mario RPG? I don't think I've ever really sat down and played a Mario RPG. They never really appealed to me for like as an RPG fan. Not large, but a belly, huh? A dad bod just shows you're committed. However, you have to actually have kids with them before they accept the dad bod. Dad bod, before that, maybe not as acceptable. Who knows? Never used TikTok, mostly because I'm too lazy. I've never used TikTok, but I have watched YouTube shorts on occasion. I don't really like YouTube shorts either because too many of it is just like stolen content that someone puts an AI voiceover on to like make money off it. That feels like it's like quickly becoming the dominant form of content for like, vertical content. I mean, hey, let me just like steal this footage from someone and like put my own AI voiceover on it. Because you can crank those things out fast since they're like so short. It's like content vomit. Uh, Getting a little old to be having more kids. Hey, well, hey, you gotta make that decision for yourself. I would always caution against the mentality of getting a little too old for something, though. I've seen so many people like deprive themselves of happiness by saying they're too old for something. Because that implies that it's something you want to do, but you're giving yourself a like some kind of like social excuse that society places on you, like why you shouldn't. So the next time you see a ball pit at a restaurant, you jump in that fucking ball pit, no matter what your age is. Kick the kids out if you have to. Seeing more and more content creators I like do YouTube shorts. I have a feeling you're not too far from it. It's more than likely because the algorithm really pushes them right now. Because YouTube wants to like, YouTube is hoping maybe that TikTok will actually get banned and they can become like the dominant like vertical content platform. So the more than likely that's the reason. I would never make YouTube Shorts my dominant form of content. The only thing I would do is maybe like use it to advertise my Patreon. So I'd give you like a 30-second clip of like, hey, here's what you can get on my Patreon. So that's about all I think I can really do with it. And I haven't even done that yet. Watching your Resident Evil Zero video again, and I was kind of disappointed you didn't say anything about how Rebecca's supposed to die at the end because Rebecca. I mean, what can I say? One, I don't know if that's true or not, and it doesn't matter. It's not what they did. How do you know she was supposed to die? I mean, they changed the script. Or I don't know. I mean, that's nothing to sin. I sin what the game presents, not what it's supposed to be. Every game has had changes to its script during development where they like thought about doing something, then changed their mind. And that's literally every game. Every game goes through that process. TikTok ruined my last long-term relationship, and no, Dartigan, I just don't want to be raising them when I'm in my 60s. I mean, that's understandable. That's understandable. Didn't say you were wrong. I'm just saying don't develop too much of a mentality of always like I'm too old for something, because there's so much like actual things you'll like stop yourself in doing. Never truer words were typed. Hmm. Mick Jagger, De Niro, Hugh Hefner all had kids in their 60s. Yes, but they're rich and they can hire people to like do all the parenting for them. It's like I don't want to raise this shithead. Just give someone some money. How Dartigan. People doing new puns on my name, huh? Swear to God, at some point you're going to have ads projected into our dreams. Don't tempt us. Maybe there'll be good ads, but you know what? I think we're safe for the time being. But then again, with how crazy technology seems to be getting, you might not be too far off from that. They are like really they were pushing AR for a while. It seems like the AR hype kind of died off recently with like the failure of the Apple Vision thing. But if they ever get that going, and you can definitely expect to see ads everywhere you look, in your home, walking down the street, in the reflection of your lover's eyes, anywhere, in the toilet bowl even. That's right. You get an ad. You like aim into the toilet bowl. Here's like an ad for something in the pool. Like, hey, it'll make a game out of it. No kids. Rather enjoy my own life. I mean, hey, that's a decision you made. I salute. Mick Jagger will be having kids until after he is dead. He's gonna. Well, technically, you can do that. If you store your sperm, you can actually continue to have children after you pass. If you have that, your little soldier is frozen somewhere. What's my favorite commercial of all time? My favorite commercial of all time is, I think it was like one that I just like the soundtrack of. It was the Xbox commercial for Panzer Dragoon Orta. For some reason, the announcer voice and like the music they were playing was just like, I would like sit up in my seat every time I played. It's like fly the winds to vengeance only on Xbox. I also really like the original FF7 commercial because they made all the FF7 commercials look like they're like movie ads with the trailer voice. And then they're like, and you can't see it in theaters because it's only on PlayStation. Those are really good too. Crossfire, crossfire! You'll get caught up in the crossfire! That was a pretty good one. Recently, the ludicrous peanut butter commercial. I don't keep up with modern commercials. FF7 remake commercial used bullet with a butterfly wing in it ruled. Didn't see that one. Those ads also completely spoil the twist of FF7. They do mention something like a love that could never be. Something like that in it. You're a broom? Can I sweep with you? Of course I can't control when men get laid. That having some weird takes today. Some weird ass takes, but I like it. It's helping cool me down. It's actually as getting cooler here now that the sun is down. Thank you. Thank you, like, Solstice, for making the day shorter already. The guy who made Resident Evil 0 really didn't like Rebecca. Well, yeah, he didn't want her in the game. That was in Resident Evil 1, though. And he just did not plan for her to be there, but his like team said they needed someone cute. But he didn't really have anything to do with Resident Evil 0, from my knowledge. Like I said, it doesn't really matter. What's in the game is what I send, not what could have been. Now you want to play Panzer Dragoon Orta? I actually never played that game. I just really liked the commercial. I even like tracked down the music that they played during the commercial so I could listen to it. The humidity thing is because I was born in South Carolina. Yeah, like, you can't imagine how bad like places like Alabama or Louisiana are right now. Love the Panzer Dragoon series. I've only ever played it once on like a friend's Sega Saturn. Never played one other than that one. Though I've always heard the Panzer Dragoon like RPG is really good. Love the era of weird video game ads between the 90s and 2010s. I think there was like some of I still need to do that like that stream for like video game ads at some point. Because there's a lot of ones out there like lost entertainment, it feels like. What was the name of the Panzer Dragoon ad music? I don't quite remember it, but some European guy. But just look up the Panzer Dragoon Orta Xbox ad and you'll hear it. It's actually pretty good. And then maybe you can like I think it's in the comments of that YouTube video where you could find like someone mentioning like the name of the song. Because there was a lot of other people like, man, this song fucking slaps. Slightly sad I can't get into because of my ADD. I get bored easily. Depends on the RPG you're playing then. Plenty of RPGs out there I feel like you can get into. Sweet, thanks. Do you also know this ad I speak of? And you're like, oh, memory unlocked. Economy is shit. It's hard to even find good house for the first time. Depends on where you want to live. Remember those ads where they played into the archetype that every gamer was a sweaty virgin loser? Do they not still do that? Or is it all just like, no, video games are cool now? But I do remember some of them, like, definitely playing into this. I usually remember a lot of actually, like, video game ads that made gamers look really cool with their, like, spiky hairs, and they're, like, telling their parents to go screw it. Like, I'm playing video games now, Mom. Don't got time for this other nonsense like church and school. So actually, I remember the opposite of what you're talking about. Usually video game ads were like, in the 90s, were like, man, it sure is cool to be a video game player. Look at how cool you can be if you buy this video game. Let's see. Yeah, now we're the cool kid. No, Chad, no commercials depicted kids cooler than Go-Gurt commercials. Swear to God, watch a Go-Gurt commercial from the 90s or like the early 2000s. It's like nothing but like, spiky-haired kids skateboarding down like the suburbs and like tossing Go-Gurts at people and like people like gasping and like, oh, he gave me a Go-Gurt. It's like you throw a Go-Gurt to someone you don't even know, you are friends for life. Also, 100 bits from Zakolo. Hey, you still don't have Sega CD. What are you waiting for Nintendo to make? I played a Sega CD game just like a month ago. What are you talking about? I might even play another Sega CD game in the future. That's right, I might play Police Nuts. You know, that Kojima game none of you ever played. Favorite ad was for one of the Rayman games where they insinuated that he had a ginormous dick that everyone in the men's bathroom was looking at. That thing is, though, with the Rayman, though, it's like going to be detached from him, right? Because he's like all like a collection of body parts that are floating. So that'd be like a horror story. But still doesn't compare to like, the Daikatana ad where they say like, what's his name? Was going to make you his bitch, suck it down. The former Doom guy is like, John Romero or whatever his name is going to make you his bitch, suck it down. Sure want to play that game. Favorite ad is the Got Milk with Mario. Emulation is I don't emulate anything. I have an actual Sega CD. Shush. Shush. That's illegal. Not something that if you shouldn't do. It's bad. He apologized for that marketing campaign. It doesn't matter. It's now forever like, cemented as like basically like the worst thing he's ever done. It wouldn't have mattered if the game had actually been good, but he made a shit game to go along with it. Had Daikatana actually been like pretty decent, people would still be laughing to it to this day. Instead of like, they'd be laughing with it, not at it. Watermelon time? Watermelon. Oh, well, now the temperature has gone down, I think I might get ready to play the game. I've only kept you all waiting for 54 minutes. How about that? So let me like unpause. And also full screen this bitch. Gonna play? There we go. I think my favorite ad is the very first Smash Brothers game. Oh, where they're like, you and me, da-da-da-da, where there's all puppets. That is a good one. Oh, wait, that is not showing you guys the thing, is it? What the hell? Why'd it go away? That's not how that's supposed to look. Alright, fuck it, we'll use display capture. That works. Very uninteresting Pakistani GameCube. Hey, it's got a weird UI, man. It's got a weird UI. I love me some, like, creepy violin. Nothing better. Helps me sleep at night. So, if you remember, chat, the last time I played this game, I got pretty frustrated. Because it takes, like, that freaking mermaid lady was like a Dark Souls level boss. Just didn't want to die. But we got through it, and I don't know how much of the game is remaining. Maybe we can finish it tonight. Maybe I could have finished it tonight had I started, like, an hour ago playing. So maybe I, cheeked it. Who knows? But we'll get some progress done. Maybe stream it again tomorrow, if not. That way, all of you will have had enough time to get ahead of me in Elden Ring. Let's see, let me turn that down. How does one get this Pakistani GameCube? You have to like, they don't make them anymore. They're out of print, so you just gotta find one online being sold at the right time. I would recommend checking the dark web out. That's where I got mine. That's right. Only good thing you can buy on the dark web are like Pakistani GameCubes, drugs, and possibly like, you know, women being shopped around from third world countries. Okay. Know anyone in the server who like Evil Dead? I found a good meme for once according... I like Evil Dead. Specifically Evil Dead 1 and 2. Is the dark web really bright? I mean... Yes, I don't know how to answer that. You think Capcom is going to bring back Dead Rising? It doesn't seem likely right now. They aren't going to bring back every single franchise they have just because the Resident Evil, like, remakes have been... Have I always been able to walk through dog? Okay. I guess so. Alright, so what was I doing last? I think we like got a new mission to like find something. There's a strange sack here. Something is rustling around inside. That is like a cat house. Could never play Elden Ring or anything Souls-like because I like Gohan from DBZ. I can't dodge. Well, I've never heard a better excuse than that one, actually. How to make icky water. Wait, what is the recipe? You know what? A lot of science goes into this, but it really just looks like water plus bug. Design draft for some machine is posted on the wall. Go to Pakistan, don't get taken, try not to be... Well, even in going to Pakistan is a little bit much for a Pakistani GameCube. Like I said, just go online, you'll find one. They're not that hard to find a Pakistani GameCube. Alright, let me ask the Scarecrow for directions, because I don't remember what I'm doing. Can the camera work with me? Thank you. Memory serves me correctly, you've met a wise princess, spring of inventions, she seeks what you seek. I know what it is, yet you forget. Remember your forgotten promise, that is your only clue. Yo, Dart, happy Friday. Wait, is it Friday? Shit. Didn't realize. But happy Friday to you. Happy solstice, or whatever it is, as well. How you doing, base? Everyone's worst enemy. This camera is, like, for the most part, been pretty good. But right here, for some reason, that is, like, it changes too soon. See, let me show you. Like, you want to, like, walk around the corner and then turn left. But if you, like, as soon as you hit the camera and you start turning that way, it's, like, putting you back toward the stairs. So you have to, like, hold it a bit longer than you normally would and go through the door fully. Otherwise, you just do that. You do, like, a U-turn. Give me that sucker. This girl's gonna get cavities, but she's gonna stay alive. Also, I used up all my health... All my health items in the last fight. Need to replenish. I don't think I need this. There we go. I too take lollipops. Hey, as long as I got the wrapper on them, they're still good. Isn't it Saturday? I don't know. Maybe in one time zone it is. Yeah, coming back to this game after several days and trying to remember what I need to get is, really testing the old noggin here. Like, what was I doing? Scarecrow didn't help either. Camera, I swear to God, stop. Stop jerking me around. When When is there going to be more content on the Patreon? Soon. Right now I'm working on the Grand Theft Auto 4 video. So that'll be going up first on Patreon before it goes up on YouTube. And after I finish that, I'm gonna get to work on the Grand Theft Auto 3 Sim video. That'll be exclusive on Patreon. So right now, like I said, GTA 4 I plan to release that before the end of the month. The GTA 3 video is already the first draft of the script is already done. I just have to go over that once I'm done with the Grand Theft Auto 4, so that'll be a very short turnaround on that one. Plus, the Grand Theft Auto 3 video will be way shorter, since the Grand Theft Auto 3 is a much shorter game. Sorry for there being a big gap between the DLC sins at the beginning of the month and then the next piece of content. I also am going to be releasing basically I asked for Patreon questions and stuff like that a few days ago. I'm going to be recording that soon too, putting that up for everyone to listen to. Please just hold with me. The Grand Theft Auto 4 video and it turned into a bigger video than I expected. Where exactly am I going right now? Actually, I should probably record my question and answer session tomorrow. That way I have something up while they're waiting for the GTA 4. I'm also gonna have the first bonus Dartigan content up next month. Since next month I likely won't have a DLC sim video, so I'm gonna have that instead. Is GTA 4 the best GTA story-wise? I don't think so. It's definitely, the first half of it is pretty good, but I feel like the second half of GTA 4, kind of is not that great. In fact, is borderline boring. It seems like it loses focus a lot in the second act. Kiss me beneath the milky twilight, lead me on the moonlit floor light. Okay, we got song lyrics. Let's see, let me catch up on chat. Would checking your map help? That is a genius idea, but I don't think it actually will tell me where to go. It just shows me my location and my dog. Too much working for rival mobs and Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, that is the bigger problem with it, is it loses focus. It's just hey, go do some work for these random Irish and Italian guys. And then a few other people. And none of it has a connection to anything. It's just here's more crime you can do. So yeah, a lot of just walk around until you find it, loser. Speaking of more of Patreon, I was thinking of doing maybe some streams on Patreon as well, because I realize I can actually do streams there. But I'm not sure what I would stream on Patreon. What is this? Jennifer found Aristocrat page. The Red Crayon Pledge. Pledge allegiance to the prince and princess. I promise to love thy neighbor. I shall offer a monthly gift. I shall punish the unfaithful. I think this is a sign that I'm on the right direction then. Meg's Lab. Where it just came from. You could stream tier lists there? I mean, technically, yeah. But it's just something I'm considering. I mean, it'd probably be short streams too. Just hey, I mean... but we'll see. I'll figure something out. Let's see. You know what? I'm really glad we seem to be past the era of horror games where hey, not knowing where to go was part of the, the experience. I hated that shit about PS2 horror games. It's like, you mean that isn't fun? Ask the game developers. Camera. I want to go this way. Thank you. Can't find it anywhere. Oh shit. Where's the kid at? Spending hours wondering and doing nothing and not progressing the story isn't fun? Apparently not. Took us a long time to figure that out. Jennifer found stray dog list. Stray dog notes. The following are notes on the monster stray dog, as described to us by the beautiful Princess of the Rose. He's big, strong, scared, loyal, talkative, cleanly, and he kidnaps children who don't do their chores. Current task, stray dog investigation. First floor restroom. Gather notes from various rumors scribbled on walls assigned to Susan. So I guess that's my directions. First floor restroom. The sloppy prince paused from his sword practice and said, What's Miss Meg looking for, a gift? Probably not. Miss Diana already found the goat. Anyway, I've got a train to improve my speed. I'm preparing for a duel, heh. So don't bother me. This is white stuff. Just died in your arms tonight? I'm not singing that in the tune. Not singing that in tune. Frozen meat is hanging. Give it a whack.
Brown! Stay! Brown! Go.
There's an item right there. Pick it up. Inventory full. Please drop. Oh, shit. I guess I don't need the aristocrat page on me. Red crayon pledge. I pledge allegiance to the prince and prince promise to love the neighbor. We'll send this one. Drop the old storybooks. Can I think I did drop a lot of that. I still have this photo I probably don't need to be hanging on to. What was this one? This is the we don't need the mermaid princess either. Jennifer found ice pick. I don't think I want to switch and use that weapon, but I'll hold on to it in case I need it like the butcher one I needed.
Stay! Go!
Alright, that'll be important later though. I'm beginning to doubt I'm gonna make a lot of progress today. This shit is like, yo, not helping.
Brown, go.
What does giraffe sound like? I don't actually think they make actual audible sounds. You want us to look up what to do? Not yet. I'm just kind of like wandering around until something happens right now. And usually chat has a hard time seemingly to find what to do next in this game too, I've noticed. December 1930, a tragic multiple homicide was occurred in an orphanage in Cardington, resulting in the deaths of all the children housed there. Among the dead was one adult, Gregory M. Wilson, a local resident. Analysis of the crime scene suggests that Wilson shot himself with a pistol. I think I read this one before. I'm following you, Dart. I've never played this. Most people have it. This game didn't sell very well. See, I'm going the right direction. Where could it have gone? Somehow I'm going in the right direction. This is me just checking over here before I follow her. Maybe she left something. Nope. Because people didn't dig a game that plays like a chore. No, this game got banned in Europe. This game was a very controversial release at the time because they thought it was going to depict harm against children, even though it doesn't. But that was like the line a lot of politicians went with. So it ended up selling. It also came out at a very bad time. This was like one of the very last PS2 games, and it came out after the PS3 had already released. So a lot of people were moving on to the next generation. So it just got overwhelmed by other stuff too. Trust your heart and you'll find your way. Hey, why am I getting the pep talk? I didn't know I was being a downer. And also, why are you talking like an anime protagonist? Mermaid scene was the big offense. I mean, that was pretty tame though. Wasn't much in that. That was just an annoying fight. Article in an Italian magazine created a bunch of misconceptions. Yeah, it wasn't exactly true. They just like were stupid. But you know, it doesn't take but one stupid like article to like rile up a lot of politicians who need to get reelected. I look like a serial killer checking out those toilets with a crowbar. That might be the intention. Also, there's another reason this game didn't sell very well. It's not very good. Gameplay-wise, it is not a good game. You have an unopened copy of this game, man, you could sell that for hundreds of bucks. I heard a squeak. The gluttonous prince said with his mouth full. Miss Meg. She walked by here a minute ago. Why do you want to know? Busy getting ready for the final duel with my arch rival. Now go away, I've got training to do. It seems like it hasn't been used in a long time. Did Pornhub exist back in the 2000 to 2006? I'm assuming that's the time frame when people needed to buy strategy guides to finish a game when they got stuck. Wait, what? What does Pornhub have to do with, like, strategy guides for video games? Different conversation. Oh, okay. Definitely a different one from what I'm having. Yo, smack those kids. It's my room. Workout lurk time. Workout lurk. The lurkout. What is this? Guess it's not anything I can pick up. Got a broom. There's like weird placement of items. There's like bricks, broom, and like wheat. But none of them are I can pick up. Rocking out with your cock out. You know, I've never once did that in my life. I don't think anyone actually has. Seems uncomfortable, honestly. So dark inside the locker you can't tell how deep it is. Distant smell of cleaning supplies is present. It's a damn shame. I don't even know how you would go about doing it. Did you find Meg's pencil? Yes. Got Meg's pencil. And we've been following her trail, up the airship. Did you have Brown search for similar smells? Shit. I did not.
Go.
Where is Brown? Oh, Brown's stuck in the. Okay, he's a little stuck right now. Have to like go into another room to unstuck him.
Go.
Lead me. I keep forgetting this is actually the only gameplay element the game has, like, have dog follow scent. But that means I'm also going to be walking all the way back up the goddamn airship. What are we looking for, boy? Chad, this game makes me think, did anyone ever make like a Lassie game? Like Timmy stuck in the well, you could make that into a game. I only know of this show because there's like a 90s movie made off it. It's like a really old ass TV show that my aunt used to watch. But then I think it got turned into a movie. One of those things like I would never watch as a child, but sometimes the adults just wanted to watch bad crap. And for some reason it stuck. Because it was like during my formative years. Where'd you go, dog? Come back. You raced ahead of me.
Brown. Come. Go.
Okay, I did go in here, but I didn't use dog to search. No Lassie game, but there is a Wishbone game, and it's glorious. Is it glorious because it's terrible? Yeah, I knew the snowman was special. Don't know why I couldn't push it over, though. Found a love letter. Oh, Diana, Diana, I love you with all my heart. Meg. It's real cool that it spawned through the floor. Part of me likes that the combat system for the enemies is just as shitty, though. Could you imagine they got the good moves? Because you were... Honey, have Brown search for the other half of the letter. I mean, that's what I was going to do. Because I don't think he has any, like, scent for, like, anything else beyond it. Also found this half of the dog letter. I might need to, like, have it find at some point. Is that a sheep head? I thought it was, for some reason, I thought it was a rat at first. Same monster from the 2021 horror film Lamb. Wait, what? There's a horror movie about a lamb. I'm assuming it's like a devil or something, because the old goats and all. How did we ever start associating goats with, like, the devil, by the way? Strong-willed princess and the cold princess were talking. The unlucky girl listened quietly. Speaking of goat, that's why I don't like her. She follows me everywhere. It's pathetic. What do you think, Eleanor? She was writing you a love letter. I already got it. And ripped it in half. Oh? I tried to make the goat eat it, but it wouldn't even look at it. Sigh. I see. Well, what should I do with the rest of the letter? Jennifer found Meg's notebook. Margaret's little book. Prince and the Princess Aristocrat Club Manners, Meg Invention Corner, Findings in the Land of the Imps. Prince and the Princess Aristocrat Manners, Lesson 1, Curtsying. Lesson 2 Hosting. Words of the Princess of the Red Rose, Jennifer. Our efforts this month deserve special recognition. You managed to find Peter and will be amply rewarded. Meg's Invention Corner. Torture Chair. Spinning Chair. Torture Bag. Song for the Onion Bag. Secrets of the Land of... Playroom. Following the popularity of airships, the orphanage built several. Perfect timing, Jennifer. I have a job for you. Part of this letter was torn off and is missing. I need you to go find it. Oh, Diana, Diana, wherefore art thou? Are we destined? Seems to be a letter meant for Diana, but it is torn and impossible to read. Yes, you can curtsy, I'm aware. And what about the goat? Alright. Find.
Go.
All that orphanage money to build them blimps. I mean, hey, the money has to go somewhere. Can you think of a better place to have an orphanage other than like a dirigible? Where you leading me to, boy? Where you leading me to? Can you lead me there a bit faster? You know, Chad, I'm having a new problem now. I'm actually starting to get a little chilly. Now that the sun's gone down, since I have 2 air conditioners running, I might need to turn one off. You just can't have, like, comfortable temperature scaling right now, can you? It's either one or the other. Hold on, dog. I gotta kill this imp thing first. Before it hugs me to death. Hold on, what's my health at? Yeah, I'm actually pretty good. No, don't try to step on them. Oh, God. Help me, doggo, please. Roar. I honestly can't think of a shittier like combat system for a horror game than this one. Because not only do they have like terrible combat, they throw loads of enemies at you. You have to tell him to attack? I did. Oh, god damn it. Luckily, they're not doing a lot of damage. Conversely, neither am I. They should honestly play this girl like she's actually like a pacifist and doesn't really want to, you know, fight. But this is like the best she can do. Deadly premonition? I'll get the deadly premonition. Are you not dead yet? Finally. Oh, what's my health at? Not great. Uh...
Go! Come!
My dog left me. Seriously though, what are these sheep about? They're like little imps or something? But they're made to look like children. I don't think the game is going to address what they actually are. Not more of them. What's up, goat? How you doing tonight? Why am I even fighting? It's just like an exercise in frustration. Ah, please just let me pass. I don't need to deal with this. Why so hugging so light? I've been wondering that same thing, why all the enemies just hug you to death. Maybe that this girl is like antisocial and that's like really damaging to her psyche. She's like, don't touch me. Didn't take my I don't know. It's just dumb. Animations are hard, but hugs are easy. Good. Oh. Oh, are we getting our, like, clock tower reference? Oh shit, they do damage. They're doing real damage. Oh, Scissor Goat, you're so random. Come on, die already. Rules of nature. I've already done that joke too much the last time I streamed this. And when they say this game didn't go out on the music portion, I mean, they definitely someone really liked violins. I mean, the cutscenes are really well done too, as well. Honestly, this would have made such a better movie just if they made it like a CG horror film. Okay, that is not the tear of someone just tearing something in half out of, like, anger. That is someone purposely tearing it to, like, a curve.
There you are. There you are.
Say it again. Slowlier.
Why do you have it? How could she? How could she do that to me? What did I ever do to her? I can't get along with girls like her.
It's into the onion bag for her.
The onion bag. Does that girl got like a... Oh, okay. Spider. Oh, okay. The boo box. I mean, you can kind of crush those. What did that kid just put in there? The big one? Apparently this is a form of execution, isn't it? Like, you, like, get eaten to death by insects. Okay. There's a strange sack here. Something is rustled. Well, yeah, you were just in it. What the dog doing? Yeah, following us. That's what he's doing. Memory serves me correctly. You finally found a piece of your precious oath. Now we're together, the memories that shall serve as your beacon of light, your beacon of light. Let me save my game real quick. I'm also going to go turn off one of my air conditioners real quick, because I don't really need it on. It's starting to get a little chilly in here. Be right back, everyone. Alright, I'm back. Seriously, you're punching back to elementary school kids? This lady has the mind of a child, I think. She clearly could, like, defend herself, but she never does. She just, like, goes along with everything. But I'm still assuming that we're in, like, purgatory or something, and then we're all dead. And there's more going on here. Alright, so... what now? What we got here? A ragged goat doll is lying on the floor. Piece of paper is underneath it. Even true love is quickly shredded by... the Goat Sisters. Go ba 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 ba. Read this line boats ba ba. Big sister tore the note to shreds ba ba. Little sister wanted to read Big Sister the letter, so she fetched it from her sister's stomach. But with Big Sister dead in a pool of amber blood, who is there to read the letter to ba ba? Even true love is quickly shredded by conflict. Unlucky girl remembered the promise she made to her dear friend, so she wrote it on the chalkboard. So she'd never forget it ever again. Everlasting true love, I am yours. This isn't even a sentence, alright? What she's writing there, chat, isn't her memories. That's her song lyrics. And I think you know which artist those would be song lyrics for. Taylor Swift, yep. Feels very Taylor Swifty. All the letters are... I've finished all the storybooks. You're laughing so lard. Please tell me you intended to write the word lard there. Since the H and L are pretty far away from each other on a keyboard. You were thinking Taylor Swift? I'm glad that me giving you the hint of, like, you could tell who these are. Worked for a lot of people. Hey, someone blew all your candles out. Didn't I just save game? Are you... okay. Sure, why not? How many save spots do I have? 12. Does this game have enough content for a Sin video? Yes. Thankfully a short Sin video too. You're typing words into AI voice and it's Resident Evil 4 Remake Leon's voice and I just died. So you trained an AI on him, huh? How did you not see the person? They never see those kind of people. They come out of like the shadows. The gingerbread house. Can never save too much. I mean, when it's just like 2 minutes apart, it's a little overkill. Well, my job here is done. I put the lady in the field. Time to go be mysterious. An unlucky girl awoke. She was in a rose garden. The place was strange but familiar. Looking around, the girl noticed that her faithful companion was missing. The only unlucky girl became very sad. No longer on the airship. Like I said, I don't know how the rules of this place work. Someone must be tending the garden. Beautiful roses are in full bloom. I'm gonna guess this is the guy that apparently killed all the kids in the news article we read. I'll give you a hint. Look at the names of your save files. Like, they're all months, I know. It's shut and you can't go any further. Would you like to save again? Sure, why not? Wait, we're in June now? Weren't we just in October like last month in the game? Alright, whatever. I'm in for a huge twist. I would hope so. Because the game has been very obtuse right now. For the entire run, in fact. A thick smell of dust and mold fills the shed. Experiencing the story out of order, so it's up to the player to put the pieces together after experiencing the game. I'm not a huge fan of the out-of-sequence like storytelling. I don't think it's ever really been that interesting. I think it's one of those things it's meant to make the person watching it feel smart, but it's usually just kind of annoying. I don't know, I can't think of any examples I've ever truly liked. Where it was something that was made better by it. At least not the entire plot. It should maybe be like one or two pieces or something that can be out of order. What's the Leonardo DiCaprio movie that everyone always says but has like the really good out of order, like it's like a Shutter Island or something? That one's out of order, isn't it? Alright. Swing is broken. Only one of the rotting ropes is still intact. Will make sense. And I didn't say it wouldn't necessarily make sense, but I just feel like just having something to be in order is perfectly fine. Inception? No, that's a bit different. That's in order, it's just all, you know, in someone's head. Shutter Island is correct. That's what I was thinking of. I remember people always debating the ending of it. Gatsby. That is such a boring book, by the way. The Great Gatsby. There's all sorts of trash here. Empty biscuit tin, cans, torn newspapers, old photos, etc. How's exploring the orphanage going? Is this what this is? I mean, it's going. Coat with mud on it is hung in the closet along with a hat. You've never read or seen it? You don't need to. It's boring as hell. There's a large box. No, I didn't want. No, I didn't want to do that. Shit. Well, maybe I do. I don't know. Did I want to do that? I guess I did want to do that. Which Resident Evil is this? This game is from Capcom, but this is no Resident Evil. Climbing through the window, the girl found herself in a room full of floating toys. Toys wait patiently for their master, even as they slowly decay. Creepy old toy figure stares up at the sky. Thought this was published by Alice. Wait, no, this wasn't. You're right, this was not Capcom. This was Atlas. Toy pilots. Whoever's room this was must have loved all things that can fly. Three toy soldiers patiently await their commander's return. Newspapers on the floor. June 1929. Another unexplained disappearances. There has been another mysterious disappearance of a child recently. Following missing children reports on the 7th and 14th, police are now investigating this case of both a possible kidnapping and a missing person. Local residents are advised not to allow children outside unsupervised and to take caution around any suspicious individuals. Found a book pretty interesting with my AP Lit class, read it in high school. This was around the same time before the 2013 movie was coming out. This isn't the orphanage. It doesn't look like the orphanage from the beginning of the game, no. We all know where this is going. I've predicted for a while that all these people are actually dead. Seems a little too obvious. It's too easy, Chad. I've seen this plot before. Terrifying. Man sits at desk. Cabinet's glass door is too dirty to see through. Where man? Man was just in here. Sour smell is coming from the old rusty refrigerator. Unwashed dishes are stacked up to fill the room with a foul smell. Oven is so rusty it can't even be opened. You ladies can drool over Chris Redfield and Leon. I can fantasize over Harley Quinn. I mean, did anyone say you couldn't? Also, have you heard the phrase, don't stick it in crazy? Dirty pool of water at the bottom of the tub looks almost like blood. That does not look like blood at all. What's wrong with you, Gabe? It just looks just like blood, only without the red. June 1929. There are strange symbols on certain days of the calendar. But crazy is the most fun. That's what they say, but it's, you know, it's short-lived. Then you gotta deal with the crazy. Remember the story of Amber Heard, chat, whenever you doubt. The legacy. You know what? This is meant to be creepy because they're adding like a filter to it, but that guy's just like chilling. Guy's just like, I'm gonna have a drink and like, you know, chill out on my couch. That's not creepy at all. Still a faint warmth from the liquor-stained sofa. Still a faint warmth. Okay, now I want to check the bottle. Does anyone else hear a murmuring in the game's audio right now? Fireplace has not been used in a long time and is stacked with wood is damp. It's like so subtle that I could barely make it out. It's like, was that my neighbors?
Good night, young pea. Stray dog walks the street.
Yeah.
Peas as he walks to and fro. Big peas, small peas, every which kind of pea. Come Monday, he finds a pea.
Wait,
On Tuesday, he bags the pea.
go to the wrong door.
Wednesday, he shows the pea to his son.
This is what ASMR feels like. No, it's more like this. With a bunch of like weird sounds too. Are we getting closer to him? I don't know.
Big peas, small peas, every which kind of pea. Come Monday, he finds a pea. Come Tuesday, he bags the pea. Come Wednesday, he shows
No, I think this is the way I came from. These kind of look the same.
Come Thursday,
Do it again. Now I don't want to because you're asking me to.
beans. Come Friday, he grinds up the pea. Come Saturday, he buries the pea outside. The pea is in the ground. And by Sunday, it can't be
Do it again. Why do you guys suddenly have a fetish for ASMR? It doesn't seem like you. I thought you guys were in like the hardcore grunge and death metal. Wait, that's the exit? What the fuck? You ain't giving it away for never do something for free if you're good at it. Color is faded, so it's difficult to tell whether it's a drawing or a photo. Wait, that's actually maybe this way.
He grinds up the pea.
Everyone says don't stick your dick in crazy, but you can't knock it till you try it. Do this horrible thing to yourself. Enter a toxic relationship. You might have fun.
Big peas, small peas, every which kind of pea.
Books, ink, cigarette butts. There are some of the things on the disorganized desk along with a picture frame. It's faded in spots, but the picture is of a happy family.
Son, on Thursday, the pea kicks and screams.
Backyard looked more like it was raised rather than plowed.
Grinds up the pea. Come Saturday, he buries the pea outside. The pea is in the ground. And by Sunday, it can't be found. Good night, young pea.
Swear?
Good night, young pea. Stray dog walks the streets
Into the basement.
each day, collecting peas as he walks to and fro. Big peas, small peas, every
I'll use a
which
save
kind
state. Been a while since I made one of those.
of pea. Come Monday, he finds a pea. Come Tuesday, he bags the pea. Come Wednesday, he shows the pea to his son. Come Thursday, the pea kicks and screams.
Why is it dark? No lights. And suicide. Welcome home. It's almost bedtime for you. This has been Weird Games Month for me. A little bit, yeah. This is like a bunch of games people have been wanting to see me play for a while, so I kind of decided to get them all out of the way at once. And some of them I'm recording for like future classic sends for the Patreon as well. So it's like, hey, keeps me from spending much money on new games for the time being. Look under the blanket. Yes. A boy's shirt, pants, and shoes have been neatly laid out on the bed. For some reason, Jennifer felt a sudden pain in her chest. Make the teddy bear fall. Jennifer found teddy bear. An adorable teddy bear with a green ribbon tied around its neck. Right then, the trapped unlucky girl heard a gentle voice. I came just like I promised. It looks like he won't stay right there. I'll help you out. But this teddy bear business. Cute and cuddly teddy bear. Oh, he locked me in. What is this game saying to you? I'm not sure right now, other than like, don't kill children, I think. I think that might be the message. Newspaper clipping is pinned up. June 1929. Luxury airship missing. England's largest luxury airship, which just set sail on its Virgin flight. A flight celebrated across the country with great fanfare. Was reported today to have gone off course and is currently missing. It's speculated that the vessel diverted from its course to avoid a low-pressure system approaching from the south. But its whereabouts are still unknown, due to the heavy thunder and rain that have blanketed the area since yesterday. Search for the airship has faced many difficulties. How do you lose an entire airship? Jennifer, I unlocked the door. I'll keep a lookout, so come right away. Chat's been quiet? What do you mean? Well, maybe not for me because I'm reading two chats. But you know, I mean, there's only so much you can talk about in games, so people are having their own conversations. Do you want me to, like, energize it for you? Hey, chat. Fucking talk. Fucking talk right now. About anything. See if that gets them going. They like swearing. You think you can just sit there and lurk and get free entertainment? No, you gotta chat. Talk dirty to each other if you want to. I don't even care. You got free reign. Boxes of what appears to be grain and stacked half-heartedly. Start yiffing at each other. This is now a furry chat, alright? They never shut the hell up. See, you don't want to like you'll wish upon the chat monkey paw, because you might get that wish and it becomes whatever this is about to become. Like, chat's awfully quiet, alright? The monkey paw curls. Wish granted. Hey, no furry, you are fucking now. Yeah, everybody's furry in this chat. What a way to get into the chat. Hey, that's how you get chat typing to each other. Now they got a topic. Let's run away before the man comes back. Before we go, we should find that dangerous thing and take it with us. It's for his own good. Can you act like my dog and find things for me? I'm not a furry. I'm more into mature Navajo bitches. No, that is the perfect answer, and I don't have a, anything I can say in, response. I've never heard anything that specific before. I'm fine now. Let us go, shall we? What about the Algonquins? You know what? They had some sexy ladies. I'm into them Algonquins. You're the furry that you are, and you're an excellent one at that. Brooklyn Rage. You can only say that in the appropriate accent. Okay, does she just want to leave? Because I think that's over this way. American Data Sofa. Is that still airing? Because I never thought it was funny. You'd like to play Dust and Elysian Tale? I played that years ago. Before I even started this whole, like, YouTubing and streaming thing. Joshua. Hmm. You do good Brooklyn accent, do a typical mock of a New Jersey, but then puff out your cheeks a little more like a blowfish. As you speak, it'll place the voice properly. Hmm. I'm always here. I'm just trying to come up with good questions in your Patreon. Oh, well. I'm actually going to be answering the most recent batch of questions tomorrow, probably. Need to go ahead and get that out of the way. I'm also finishing my Grand Theft Auto 4 script tomorrow. It's almost done. Well, finishing the rough draft of it. I need another day to polish it up. But I'm on track to deliver that before the end of the month. I'm just checking the creepy guys behind the house before I leave. Good night. Was I not supposed to do that? What's next on your classic and DLC sin schedule? Next classic sin is Grand Theft Auto 3. Right now I'm working on Grand Theft Auto 4 for the actual game sin on YouTube. Next DLC sin, it's probably either gonna be Resident Evil 8's DLC or possibly even like Phantom Liberty. Haven't decided on that one yet. But there probably won't be a deal. Hold on, I gotta cough. Might not be a DLC sin next month because I am gonna be on like a short camping trip. So instead, next month I'm gonna have a classic sin video and also the first episode of bonus Dartigan. What are you, Dex? Don't fight me right now, kitty. First episode of bonus Dartigan, which will be like a pilot episode for a channel that never existed. That I can show off to everyone. I unlocked the door also. I literally let that guy capture me. For no reason. Committed the cardinal sin of watching FF7 Advent Children. The cardinal sin? I mean, I didn't know the Pope had weighed in on it. Thou shalt not watch Final Fantasy Advent Children, though said in more Latin. You can watch what you want, man. It's perfectly fine. We don't have to like do this like, I committed the cardinal sin of watching this thing that's considered bad. I mean, the only cardinal sin would be like watching like that FF Final Fantasy movie like The Spirits Within. That's pure shit. I mean, I've seen Advent Children. It's got like some good fight scenes in it, but it's also just boring outside the fight scenes. No spoilers for what? What are we trying not to spoil? Advent Children? I don't think... I mean, that's been like almost 20 years since that came out. Promise I won't go overboard with the questions for your next QA. I get you. Don't worry about it. You're fine. You've already asked your question for this month anyways. I'm so glad. Now we can always be together. Say, I have a favor I wanted to ask. Will you trade your teddy bear with my brooch? Hehe, I'm so happy. We should give him a name. How about Joshua? Joshua, yes, that's a wonderful name. Don't give her the Beanie Baby. I'll cherish him as much as I cherish you. This is a 1930s Beanie Baby worth millions. So let's renew our pact. Hail Satan. I mean, like, everlasting true love, I am yours. Y'all gay as hell. Sorry, that just came into my head. What sub-level do you get to ask the questions again? Oh, for the basically the sub-level for asking the question, then also requesting like me to say something specific for you that I record is in the starts with the what is it, the codec tier, and also is continued on any tiers after it. It's basically like a little extra thing for people who want to like support me at a higher level. Like you get all the actual content at the $3 tier, so I kept that super cheap. But there are sometimes people who want to like, I like this guy's stuff, so I want to give them just a little bit more, so they get to ask me the question and like request a line reading. And then the next one after that is people who want to like see cat pictures. I'm also planning to add a new tier, like the ultimate tier, which will let you like write a sin that appears in the video on YouTube. So that'll be the most expensive tier when I add that one. Anyone actually interested in that tier? Like you get to write a sin that appears in a video. Any takers here? Give me like an idea how many like I should, because that one will be limited. There'll only be like 30 of those that people can buy. Why is stream skipping? Is not skipping for me. I'm just not moving. What's up, Dartigan? What's up, Courage? How you doing, man? Shalom. Shalom as well. You should go back and hang around with Amanda where you belong. $100 tier? No, it'd not be that much. It'd probably be like 30 bucks or so. But it'd also be limited to only like 35 or so spots because I can't really let that many people buy it because it'd make videos too long. So it would be like $30 and 35 spots, but hey, if you buy it, then you get to like write a sin that'll appear in every like YouTube video. How much was it? Yeah, I'm thinking currently about 30 bucks. Why this many candles? Because candles set the mood. And a lot of them sets a lot of mood. Rag Princess Sews. I would want to write a sin for Persona 5. Well, it wouldn't just be for a specific video, it'd be all videos, as long as you remember that tier. This is all game sin videos on YouTube. This is an emergency. Joshua the bear is missing. Search teams are on the lookout. Person who finds him will receive a red crayon and will be invited to join the Aristocrat Club. Red Crayon Aristocrats. You heard that, chat. Get your candle. To be honest, I would like to have a sin line, but I'm really not that good at being analytical about games like that kind of... Well, that's the thing. I'd actually like help if you wanted me to help you write it. I would. So it's also kind of the perk is I'd help you write something. And you can also just make it a joke sin as well. Because they'd go at the end of a video, not like... They wouldn't... Like, I'd get all my stuff out of the way first, and at the end of it, I'd put like the Patreon sins. With your name, telling people who wrote it as well. That's the current working idea for it. It's summer solstice, so get your yellow, orange, and red candles ready to be precise. Oh. But it's just like the idea I've had for like the highest tier that give you that kind of thing. Because there's people who definitely want that. And also they get like a free writing lesson too if they want it. That sounds cool, actually. I'll subscribe to that. Yeah, I probably won't be doing it or like making it available until I'm guessing maybe August, because I wanted to let the Patreon like grow first before doing it, because some people might want to like upgrade their tiers who are already members to it. Because I said, it will be limited to like 30 seats because I can't have so many people buying into it and then maybe making the videos way too long. So it'll be like, hey, you gotta be quick once it goes up, maybe. But yeah, every single YouTube video will have like a Patreon section where the patrons get to write a sin that'll appear in it. And I can help them write it as well if they want. So hey, a lot of good stuff. So we gotta find the bear. Wait, I probably need the brooch. Do I have the brooch on me? I do not. Don't need this anymore though. What is this? Don't need it. Don't need this either. Favorite line I ever provided: "Look, Commander Miller," and someone's OC from Metal Gear Survive. Yeah, I think I remember that one actually. That was from Metal Gear Solid 5, right? Hmm. The cold princess said, "Nothing. The thief will be punished." You're never sinning Metal Gear Survive, are you? I don't think there's anything in it to sin, right? It's like a really terrible game. There is a plot in it, I know, but it's like, does anyone actually care? I don't think anyone considers it a canon Metal Gear game. Probably gonna go that way, but maybe I should check around real quick, see if there's any, like, people here to talk to. Frozen flashbacks intensify. The cold never bothered. Okay, I'm gonna give you, like, PTSD if I sing that. The wise-looking princess said, "Princess was very fond of Sir Joshua the Bear, so Her Highness is rather displeased by this incident. The culprit who stole Sir Joshua will be severely punished." You played Anna a lot, I imagine. That was like, for like a good solid couple years, like, Frozen was like every kid's favorite movie. It made you good money. Did you have to, like, wear a wig that make you blonde, though? Wear the wig that makes you blonde. I don't know why I worded that so weirdly. I could have just said, did you wear a blonde wig? Frozen ruined your 8th grade year. Damn, man. Didn't know it was that bad. I remember the Toy Story days when I was a kid. Like, Toy Story came out and everyone's like, "Man, Toy Story, it's 3D, it's so good." And I couldn't watch it. Because, you know, poor, couldn't go to the theater. Man, did I built up my, built up hype for it in my head. Because people made it sound like the greatest thing ever. Didn't I just see you in a different room? We now have the newly developed Fox engine, and we kicked the only guy where, yeah, I don't think they're even using the Fox engine anymore. Outside of maybe making a pachinko game with it. Because I'm pretty sure Metal Gear Solid Delta is being made off Unreal. Remember in Toy Story 3 when they almost got fucking incinerated? I mean, remember in Toy Story 1 where you see, like, all these, like, butchered, like, dolls made of erector sets? I fired everyone who knew how to maintain it and abandoned it in 2019. Lovely company. When you opened the door, you were greeted with a wonderful scent. Cinnamon and mahogany. Yes, it was the fresh scent of the first snow of winter. Cool and crisp scent drifts around the room. Poor helpless unlucky girl, tell me your tale. I don't need to talk to the trash can right now. Have you played the Thing video game? No, but I heard they're, like, re-releasing it in, like, a sort of, like, remastered version of itself. So I'll play it then. You must find the precious doll. Why someone would steal it, no one knows. Meet with the small-hearted princess, that's your only clue. check my inventory and drop what I don't need. I kind of already did, actually. I think the only thing in my inventory is like my map and healing items. I don't need the ice pick, but I've got plenty of space. I can drop that anytime. Also got the stray dog list, which I don't think I need. But apparently there's a half of it I didn't find. Oh, doggy's like, can't find it, chief. There's some good Anna and Elsa Rule 34. Hey, well, hey, if you know the truth, I won't deny it. Maybe there is. I'll take your word on that. Guard is essentially doubling his audience by simultaneously using Twitch and YouTube. Yup. Usually they're pretty like equal in size depending on what I'm streaming. Weirdly, the first day I streamed this game, I had like 200 people watching me play it. I was like, wow, I didn't know this people wanted to see this game this much. Can you imagine the numbers when I finally streamed like a Deadly Premonition? Why would someone steal something so precious to the princess? Why? Girl, you need to stop chewing your fingernails. It's a rare game, we can't afford it ourselves. True. It's also a game I feel a lot of people watch YouTube content on, but never actually played or wanted to play. For very obvious reasons. However, I've only got so many like weird PS2 games I want to play left for this month. There's Sanity's Requiem. I might play Lifeline. And then I'm not sure what after that. Okay, so came out of that way. Or wait, where did I come from? I came from out there. Parappa the Rapper. You want me to play Parappa the Rapper? Never played that one, but I'm also thinking of playing Fatal Frame. I'm sure Joshua will like this story I wrote for him. You want me to do Fatal Frame instead? But no, you kind of convinced me of that Parappa the Rapper. You never found Rag Princess. Once upon a time, there was a girl who sewed rags day in, day out. The stench of the rags seeped into her clothes. Her stepsisters wore beautiful dresses and went to the ball. The girl stayed at home and her jealousy festered. One day a fairy godmother cast a spell upon the girl and said, "Sew yourself an ash gray dress, then you can go to the ball like your stepsisters." The girl patched together the sooty rags, and that's how she became the Rag Princess. A very stinky princess indeed. She stunk up the whole town, in fact. No girl who stunk so would be allowed into the ball. I'll make that girl wear this awful dress myself. And thus the Rag Princess and the girl in the rag dress became play pals. Did this girl in the story just get trolled by her fairy godmother? Me and my brother are looking forward to watching you play Deadly Premonition one day. That'll definitely happen. I'm waiting for like a good moment to, do it. Okay, so... yeah, I came from over here, grabbed that. So, where to now? The gluttonous prince said, "The stick I was playing with broke in half. Wonder where I can find a good stick around here." Sloppy Prince said, "My sword broke while we were playing knights in shining armor. You don't happen to have a stick you can use, do you?" I understand these kids need to have a really good stick. That is important for a boy growing up. who love you some Fatal Frame. I've only ever played Fatal Frame 2. Soccer. Or Lollipop. Jar, do you like Donnie Darko? I've actually never seen that movie. That was another one of those movies that I like associate with like millennial culture. And I, for some reason, missed out on most movies that are like, you know, pivotal to my generation. Like, never watched Donnie Darko, never watched Napoleon Dynamite, never watched, Idiocracy, and so many other movies that my fellow millennials always bring up. Doing conversations all the damn time. Fight Club, I've seen Fight Club. That one I have seen. American History X, never seen that one. Never, I know of it, but never saw it. American Psycho, is that the one where the business guy with the cards? I've seen clips of it, but never seen it. I like skipped my millennial like cultural like education chat. Didn't get one outside of video games. You can't even call me a millennial, can you? Did you read them though? No, didn't read those. Not sure where to go. You don't understand Zoomers even though you're a part of that generation? I'm in this weird situation though where I can like, I'm pretty good at like talking to 3 different generations of people. Like I can like chill with Gen Xers, I can chill with millennials and like Zoomers as well. And without it feeling weird or awkward. So I guess that's like, that's my superpower. I'm a cross-generational type of man. I feel it's only like, it'll be Gen Alpha, it'll be the one I'm finally like, yo, I don't know how to talk to these kids. They're just always like skibbitying everywhere. That'll become my like, hello fellow kids kind of moment when I have to like talk to like alpha kids. Are you becoming an old man? We're all becoming old men, Jim. Every day. But no, I'm talking about how I'm actually like still pretty damn good at talking to anyone, regardless of like generational crossover. Like I got like 3 generations worth of like knowledge I can pull upon. You always assumed Dart was Gen X. Nope, I am not Gen X. I am millennial. Proud millennial. You assumed I'm a Gen X because I'm such a mature person. Yeah, I got to push back on that a little bit. I've known some pretty immature Gen Xers. I don't know where to go. Maybe you're a spiritual Gen X. We get along with all the other gens and no one messes with us. I mean, I guess. Not sure how any of this works. I've mentioned before, this whole generational stuff is pretty bullshit. It's basically the same thing as like astrology, where you try to like determine someone's like character and, you know, personality based off of their time frame they were born in. It's not exactly an exact science. Hell, it's not even like good for like determining someone's like technical prowess anymore. Used to be you could like determine what kind of like computer technology people are good with based on what generation they fall into. But apparently like Zoomers or like in Gen Alpha too, I guess, are like terrible with technology now. Like they only know how to use phones and iPads. And they can't like actually like navigate a computer UI to save their life. Or at least a lot of them can't. And they're like sucking in the office place because of it. So it's kind of weird. It's like if you're a millennial, you got the entire skill set that you need for like all generations, but if you're any other generation, you're like missing something key. Did I meet Amanda in the sewing room? I don't believe I did. I don't know where the sewing room is. Let me check my map. I don't think I want to go in that way. Uh... Maybe it's back up there toward the lounge. Because I don't have any item I can follow yet. Used to know how to use a VHS back when I had one, but I forgot. A VHS? You just like stick it in the slot, hit rewind. It's same controls you use on anything else. Rewind, play, fast forward. It just like tape. So I need to find a sewing room is what I get from this. I'm gonna check back this way. It's not a sewing room. How can you not use a VCR? It's barely any buttons. I mean, most of the media all uses the same controls, whether it be like DVD, Blu-ray, or what. It's like play, fast forward, rewind. So that's actually remained the same. It's just like the format the data stored on has changed. Don't know to set it up anymore? Set it up. You mean like program the VCR? Like no one ever knew how to do that. But if you want to just play a movie, it's like slot it inside, hit play. Or rewind it back to the beginning if you have to. It's a salon, not a sewing room. Program a VCR. I think what was programming a VCR again? Was that to like make it record at a certain time? Like if you're going to be at work or something, you could record a TV show you wanted to watch. I think I never like did that. Or at least I never knew anyone who did that. But apparently it was always like super difficult. And if you could do it, you would be like all your friends and neighbors would need you to come over. So if you did know how to do it, you said you didn't. It's like, I don't know how to program that thing to save my life, Jim. Confounded machines. TV show had VHS codes it would read. See, I don't even know that. That's news to me. I did not know TV shows had like codes a VCR could read. I thought you just like set a channel and like a time for you to start recording. I think there's only like expensive VCRs as well, right? Probably wasn't like your bog standard when you get like a Radio Shack. Okay, I get this text when I go into this room. When you open the door, there's a wonderful scent in here. Wait, maybe watch the fresh scent of the first. Cool and crisp scent drips about the room. I don't really need any of this. I'll get my biscuit tin out though. Oh, actually, never mind. I don't need that. The winter perfume, a collectible. Yeah, I'm assuming it's in here because they talk about a scent. But I can't find anything in here to collect.
Go!
No, I don't need to speak to the rubbish can. I need to like find perfume or something. It must not be in here, even though I get the text about it being in here. I think Amanda has to give it to you. Won't do you any good without the other three, though. Yeah, you're I think you're reading ahead of me in whatever guide you're looking at, because I haven't even found Amanda yet. I don't even remember which one is Amanda. Okay, I've checked over this entire place. There's nothing else here. Unless she was up here in, like, this room, which I don't think she was. Chad, you know, considering how, like, old media has been coming back in popularity recently with, like, vinyl, surprised no one's made, like, a push to, like, hey, can we get stuff on VHS again? That'll probably, you know what, or maybe they have and I just missed it, but I haven't seen them in stores like I have vinyls. Because they actually did create, like, an HD VHS tape right near the end of the VHS's lifespan. So you could still have, like, sort of HD, like, video on it, a bit of that analog feel. I am at a loss. I can't find anything right now. You know, as a decent VCR. I've actually not seen a VCR in a very long time. I still have my old CRT with me though, and it still works too. I actually pulled it out to test to make sure my Dreamcast was working. We should get Laserdisc backs. The only time I ever saw a Laserdisc was when my teacher brought one in for, like, playing a movie on, back in, like, middle school or something. I thought it was so, like, crazy looking because the discs were so big, I didn't know what it was. Like, what are these gigantic discs, teacher? Forget which movie it was, though. What was the difference between laser discs and CD, by the way? I never really understood that. Is that... I mean, it seems like they're the same exact thing, except for the size of the disc. Oh, game, where do you want me to fucking go? Like, I'm just walking around blindly right now. The discs were humongous. Yeah, especially as a little kid seeing them made them look even bigger. And she was, like, deathly afraid the kids would touch it, so she, like, made us all, like... I remember her actually making all the kids in the front, sitting in the front seats to, like, scoot their seats back so they wouldn't be close to, like, her disc player. She's afraid they'd, like, want to touch it and break it. Go to Sector 8 M Passage? Wait, what? What was that? Oh, just some kid slamming the door. Well, this is Sector 8 I'm going to right now. Yeah, I'm in the Sector 8 cargo bay. Take the rag princess note left in front of the gate, then open the gate and enter. Get close to the girl inside, looks like sewing a cloth. So she should be in here somewhere, so I'll probably walk past her a couple times. Remember Sony Beta? I've only ever heard of the Betamax thing, I've never seen one. This is wrong. Room closet. Sticker out luggage. This is my room, and then that's off to another... Off to the next sector. It's off to Sector 9. You remember Sony Beta? I never saw one. I only ever heard about them because I never even knew they existed until like I heard people say there was like a, you know, like they would like competed with like VHS for like dominance. Just happened to see you were live. Cool. Thanks for all the hours of content I've watched of yours over the years. Hey, thanks for checking out my stream and watching my content over the years. I got a GTA 4 video coming for you soon. And look at this cute dog that's stuck on the edge of the geometry. Now that's what you came here for. But no, thank you seriously for watching my stuff all these years, and I will continue, hopefully, to keep you watching. I also have a Patreon, too, if you didn't know about that, where you can see even more content from me. Classic and DLC Singe. I'm still not sure where the fuck I'm going here, though. Conversation about previous video formats is reminding me that one episode of Regular Show for some reason. The Regular Show. Used to play a CD Walkman with little tape to listen. I had a CD. I remember I had to save up to get one for my little portable CD player. And then also, like, it was a really difficult pain in the ass. I had to, like, have a... I didn't have the money to buy discs for it. So I had a friend of mine just burn discs for me. Like, whatever he was listening to, I was like, hey, can you burn me a copy? Love you. Check the up deck map section for a minute. The up decks, okay. Yeah, above me is like the area I just came from, where the lounge and stuff is at. And then you get these sections up here, which are like this. And then the very top one, which is this, like this thing. So yeah, this is where the trail went cold, is when I got to this room, and I don't know which way to go. Like, I found something in here, but nothing else. Like, I found, like, the initial, like, book. Found that, but I can't figure out where to go now. The glitch dog is absolutely the reason. I'll have to look into that Patreon thing next week. Much love. Hey, no problem, man. Take your time. It's super cheap, too. Just $3. And you get your name in the credits, too, on top of that. But yeah, I'm currently working on a GTA 4 video. Then after that, a GTA 3 video. And then I guess at some point I'm going to be doing Grand Theft Auto 5, but I'll probably do something else short before I get to that one. Really wishing for a waypoint system? There is. It's your dog. Your dog is what you use to guide yourself to objectives, but you need something for it to track scent-wise first. And I don't have anything like that. I'm just struggling to find it. There you go, a good waypoint system is right. Ever notice One-Eyed Willie was a double entendre? Yep. That's the only thing. It's not even really a double entendre. He really is just singing a song about dick. Super obvious what it's meaning. Good. What's up, buddy guy? How you doing? Alright, I'm just gonna have to, like, wander around until I find it. I've checked every, like, area in this immediate place, so... We're just gonna wander around. We'll wander until something happens. I'm gonna trust my intuition and wander this direction, though. You woke up an hour ago. Work has been really busy and draining. Game testing, right? I can imagine so. Definitely not finishing this game tonight. Definitely not, because I can't make any goddamn progress. Because it's taken forever to find anything. Backup parts room. It's okay. We'll finish it tomorrow for sure. Still waiting for you to send the devil in me game eventually. Been a really busy time for me. Getting that Patreon off the ground took a lot out of me. We got chickens. And there's a so there I was sitting in my room pondering over the next major game DLC when I suddenly occurred to me Dartigan has not yet played Final Fantasy 14. You're writing this like it's like a chapter in a book. Latest expansion, Dawn Trial. I will never play FF14, by the way. Also, Xavier, thank you for your membership, dude. Welcome. Welcome to the Goon Guild. How does it feel? How does it feel to have access to all those emotes? Why do people find Lightning bland? Because she had nothing really going for her, and her story was uninteresting. Fuck. I don't know if that's the way I want to go now or not. Jesus Christ, game, give me a fucking break. Go to section 10 then. You're playing Rogue Trader now. That is a great horror game that forces you to be paranoid. That's the Warhammer game, right? Go down the stairs into Sector 8 cargo beyond, grab the storybook on the ground, enter into the room in front of you, working class luggage. I mean, I literally went all over like Sector 8 and I grabbed the notebook, but I didn't find anything else. But I'll go check again. That's where she is. I mean, did you see the door that I missed? Because I didn't. Called working class luggage. I feel like I went in there though. I mean, it's that big girl, right, that was sewing something for us? But, yeah. I remember seeing her earlier sewing that thing, but I don't remember where that goddamn room was at. Aristocrat luggage. Broom closet. Yeah, I'm not seeing this freaking, like, room you want me to go in. I really don't. Right there, aristocrat luggage? You said, like, some other cargo, I don't know. Like, there's nothing in here. Go back. Oh, God. Chat map engaged. The cage? The wrong way again. Oh, in the wrong way again. Given back to you, my man. Your content has been a mainstay on my list for a long time. Love the games. Oh, well, thank you. Like I said, big thanks to you and like watching my stuff. I will hopefully give you many more years. I don't know what. Oh, this doesn't even look like a door game. Oh boy. Chad, this is why we have yellow paint over everything now, by the way. You just saw the reason developers put yellow paint on anything. Anything you need to click on now, just slap some yellow paint on it. Trust me, it works. What behavioral disorder do you have? Something is covered up. It's a small diary with a floral panels cover inside the glass case. Okay. Nothing in here to do. You don't suspect me of stealing it, do you? I know who really took Joshua the bear. It's, Wendy. She always sick in bed. It's got to be her. So I'm assuming go to the sick bay now. Which I believe was up this way. Can you leave me alone for a while? Does this game have any jump scares? Not really. It's not that kind of game. The princess's heart was gotten smaller and she's locked herself in her room. No, it's something. It's trying to be one of those like deeper psychological horror stories where it's all about imagery and like, I guess, atmosphere. But it's only really managing that when it has like actually animated cutscenes. Like the actual moment-to-moment gameplay is not scary even in the lightest. Is the atmosphere even remotely scary? Like I said, the cutscenes in the game actually do get kind of creepy. But just playing it as I am right now, no, not at all. Not at all, good sir. Alright. Well, this is the sick babe. I don't see the kid in here. I prefer trial and error level mapping. Personally, just feels more rewarding. Yeah, this is a hard game to play. Not gonna lie. Best kind of horror is subtle horror, you know, the kind where you feel like something's not quite right, bordering on the edge of uncanny. It can be. Too much of that though, and it loses. You really need to use that in like small amounts. Only when you can get away with it, because if you make an entire thing, it's all subtle horror. It ends up being way too like trying to be smart for its own good. And loses its own self, and it's like all of its like minute details or lack thereof. So you need to be. It's about finding the right mix. I feel. Are you dead? The lonely princess pleaded tearfully. Oh, Diana and the others came to me just a minute ago, and they accused me, saying I'm the one who took Joshua the bear. How could they think that? Thank you. But after promising to take care of him, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't worry about me. But be careful not to upset the other girls. Can't have too much of it, yeah. You need to have some actual concrete stuff. Okay. Not sure how that helped me. Go back and talk to Amanda now? What the fuck? I'm beginning to suspect this is one of those games no one will blame you for using a guide on, because it's obtuse as fuck all. Achoo! Achoo! 8 out of 10 sneeze. 8 out of 10. Solid build up, drama, suspense, and then a final explosive finish. You could get Tom Hanks to play that sneeze. You gotta give me whatever it is you're sewing now. Oh wait, the strong-willed princess tipped her nose up and spoke with an arrogant expression. Jennifer, do you know where Amanda went off to? Oh well. Doubt you'll be much help, but run along and join the search for Joshua the bear. Hurry up and go. Can I have something to sniff out first, though? Here we go. Jennifer found bear's tail. Small fur ball which seems to belong to a stuffed animal. I think I found evidence, Chief. Stop dilly-dallying. Hurry up and go find him. Alright, we got it. We got a scent trail now. Now things should move quickly.
Go.
Lead the way, Pooch. Bless your soul, Lord have mercy, child. Oh, that's a lot to say for someone sneezing. I was watching all the endings for The Devil in Me, and you can see the serial killer's face. I mean, I think I saw him, and I definitely saw his face in my ending. So he's not that big of a mystery. He's just a guy. Dilly-dallying, 100% G-tier content. God-tier, dilly-dallying. Some chat, I think we need to bring back some of these old-fashioned words. They still work. I would like to dilly-dally. What the fuck? She was animated like she was Pyramid Head dragging a mannequin around. Like, I didn't know she could move that fast. Glass case key. Oh, we gotta go back and open up our diary. Dilly Dally, Shally, Tifa, and Aerith. Wait, they said that? Didn't know they were so cringe. They probably stole that animation from Kona. That's suable, you know. That's a lawsuit. You took our animation? Okie dokie, Courage Go for Dark City by Eddie Mueller. Wars Northfield Noir Newsprints. Oh, you're like giving, you know, like, what is this? Oh, okay. It's because she said she likes, you know, okay, you know, that's what you're doing. Recommendations. Alright, finally we get to read what's in this stupid book. Tifa says it in OGFF7 and Advent Children. Aerith says it in Remake. Alright. Sunday, March 2nd. I don't know what's wrong with me. Was it something I did? Last month I failed. What will happen to me this month? Mr. Hoffman said that a new girl is coming soon. Will I even lose to her and be all miserable? I'm scared. I hate to think of what's in store for me. March 20th. Things are going wonderfully. Today they called me out to the backyard. As long as that girl is here, I won't ever be last. What a relief. April 4th. Maybe there's really is something wrong with me. What have I done wrong? I tattled on Mr. Hoffman, as they told me to do, but I failed again. I'm still lower class, even after that girl came. I'm scared. I don't know what to do. April 18th. I'm as happy as can be today. They showed me the symbol of the aristocrats. If I can get a red crayon, I too will be one of them. But that girl will never get a crayon. She's far too uncouth. In any case, I'll never be last again, I'm sure of it. Sunday, June verse. No, 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 no. I can't continue that. Those awful things got into my mouth. She'll be sorry the next chance I get. But why me again? What have I done? I hate her, 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 I hate her. Wah! I feel like I should be singing this in the theme song of Disturbed. Wah! Oh my, I've got to sew the rags. I hate her, 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 I hate her. Oh my, I've got to sew the rags. Oh, nah, I gotta sew the rags. I can't do a proper Disturbed impression yet. Can't do it. Hurts the throat. I used to be able to do it. I need to practice my, my Disturbed song. Ooh, ah, he does like he changes his tone up quite a few times. It's really hard to pull off. Then you got to throw in a bunch of anamanas. Gotta sew the rags. But right now I'm just I'm trying to sound like Encino Man. You know the Brendan Fraser movie? Squeeze the juice. Remind you of Sling Blade? Mm-hmm. Damn near cut him in half. I aim to kill you. Love you, Dart. You're hilarious. That's what I'm here for. I'm glad at least someone finds me hilarious. Really have to get into the Disturbed mindset. It's really just like straining your voice as much as possible, it feels like. And then learning how to like pitch it properly. Get up and then throwing in the namanas. Get up and get down with the sickness. Yeah, like that. You have to sing it like it sounds like you're gonna die, is how I would describe singing Disturbed. Like you have a lung problem. Get back here with the body. Oh, she turned off the power, did she? Backup power will be activated in the event of a power failure. Restore power after a failure. Restart generator 1 in Sector 11. Sector 11, huh? Maintenance passage, generator room. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Get those G's and D's harder than Kojima hits you with a 12-hour-long movie. I just wish he would finally get realize his dream of making a movie. He deserves it at this point. Alright, so we just gotta go back to over here, right? That's not too far.
Brown.
I actually found a YouTuber who actually does mashups of a song with a different artist. And I believe he sung I forget which song it was, but he did it in the style of Disturbed, and it was actually really freaking good. I might need to look that up again. Maybe get some practice from it. Death Stranding had fucking better have gameplay like Metal Gear instead of literal walking sim. People always describe Death Stranding as a walking sim. That's not entirely accurate. Death Stranding was more like, is a mishmash of things. A little bit of like Oregon Trail, but also is a terrain simulator more than a walking simulator, because you do have to like figure out how to get around like rough terrain on foot usually, amongst other things. And it just because the combat did feel tacked on, because for some reason I wonder if that game originally had content and he just like, we need to add it. People expect, you know, boss fights, because I feel like he even made fun of the game having boss fights in it. But it seemed like the trailer we saw for like the Death Stranding 2 is like, you no longer have the stipulation of having to use non-lethal weapons. They even directly mentioned that. That Xavier, he said he found a good stick and then ran off. Since then, he's been dark in here. Blimey, what on earth did he do? I mean, all he does is eat snacks all day. Such a pain. I wonder if I gotta go into the backup part room, maybe. Late, but I am here. Hey, it doesn't matter if you're late. I appreciate you showing up at all. Silent Hill PT is a walking simulator? Yeah, you're right. But they don't like talking about that one being one. Because that's what they call a good game. Have you read Animal Farm recently? What a devastating attack. Wait, is this thing making like little spittoon noises? He's like... Get up, pig. This is the most annoying enemy. I mean, it didn't seem that bad. It is a pig. Usually pigs don't make sounds. They're like oink oink. At least in my opinion, they do. Any spare parts I might need in here to fix the generator? Nope. Wait, does he not die? Oh no. Alright, we just like don't deal with him. Best not to fight anyways. Alright, so... I need to get to Sector 11 Maintenance, which is right up here. And I'll probably have to hit a switch. Run, Dart, yeah, I know, they want to hug me to death. Alright, past midnight already. Only 11:13 for me. Kid, come back with that. I need a stick. Generator 1 is stopped. Power lever has been snatched off. Generator 2 is operating smoothly. Wait, how'd that kid run out of this room? Oh, okay, there's a door there. Sewage biscuits. So delicious. They're giving me a save point. That means I think boss fight coming up. Gonna call it a night. Hey, Xavier, thanks for stopping by the stream and becoming a member. I'll be streaming again tomorrow if you want to watch again. I usually stream around 4 to 5 days a week for several hours, so plenty of opportunities. See you on Patreon. Hey, I'll see you there too. You can find a link to that at the top of the chat and also down below if you want the link. Chapter is quite long, but there are only 2 chapters after this one, so like I said, we'll definitely finish this game tomorrow. So we're not reaching that conclusion just yet. Hey, where's the door? You two eat biscuits off the floor? How do they taste? Isn't this where the kid ran to? Guess not. Somehow he ran in this like room that only has one exit and got away. I don't know where to go now. Don't know where this kid ran off to. Head for the pantry? Oh. Where would a pantry be, though? Okay, it's up. Okay, it's up in the next sector. Next sector. Dex, do you need to chew on my feet that goddamn hard? That hurts. Stop. Stop, kitty. I don't know why she loses her sense for like how hard to bite when it comes to my feet. Oh shit, they get... Oh, okay, we're not fighting anything in this room. Okay, I guess we can't leave. Never mind. After you finish this game, I'll be asking you questions about the subtext and message to see if you paid attention. Well, you think I have it? You realize you're not my teacher, right? You don't get to give me like a pop quiz. I can just say, lol, shut up. It's like, oh, Dartigan, I will make sure you've been paying attention and you will be graded accordingly. Building fire extinguishers? With a biscuit, with a scone. Is that kid trying to nibble on her boobs? They actually just hug you really hard. You'll get detention if you fail the test. Detention was never anything like a real punishment for me. It's like, oh no, I get to sit in a room by myself? How terrible. No, teacher, don't. How could you? So evil. work until the guy comes back from the dead and tells Dartigan that he is going to hell for this many sins. Look, I'm already like, pretty sure that's where I'm headed if it's real. So I might as well just accept it. But you know what? All the cool people are probably down there, so it doesn't really matter. What's that? You want to hang out with a bunch of Catholic saints? I'll hang out with like the people who like drugs and rock music. All right. Actually, I passed the pantry up. I need to go back. Oh, come the fuck on, game. Stop blocking off the passages like this. All right, maybe it's this one. Just make her stick this like pipe through one of these doors so they can't shut it on her. If you're gonna send a game, I'd expect you to understand its intended message. I mean, I usually do. And also, I can always just like read it up if I don't get it. This is giving you Silent Hill vibes. Maybe, definitely not Resident Evil vibes, that's for sure. Right, I think this is the pantry, right? Yeah, we have wretched the pantry. I don't know how I'm supposed to know to go here. Okay, I'm on the wrong side of the pantry. There's like wires blocking me. Fuck this shit. Ugh. Have Brown search for the biscuit. That biscuits are just food. Away, piggies. Alfred Hitchcock, Silent Hill. You know what? I think Hitchcock would make for a pretty good Silent Hill thing. No one ever really copies it. Jennifer found the generator lever. What happened to the big guy? He took this and like disappeared. Speaking of which, go check Ragnar Rocks' video on it. It's good. I'm good. I've already seen a video on this game like a few years ago, and it's pretty entertaining. Guy stole the lever, dropped the biscuit. Yeah, but I already kind of knew where it was at, so I didn't need to. Okay, so we take this back to maintenance. Just be able to, like, go straight back. This video is enjoyable whether you're that bothered about the game or not. I mean, I'm sure it is. I just don't really need to watch a bunch of essays. Also, I wouldn't want to, if I were working on a video, I wouldn't want to watch someone else's content on it since it might influence my own. I try to avoid that usually. Alright. Last chapter that you can exchange stuff at the offering box, so you should do that. Ooh. So should I do that after I, like, fix the generator? Because I'm assuming there'll be a point where I can't really, you know... Or if I'm going to do that, I should do it. Generator fixed. All of his videos are, to be fair. Do you guys ever recommend my videos to anyone? Like, hey, you should watch this Dartigan guy and stuff. But he's pretty good. I feel like my videos are just kind of weird format-wise, so it's hard to recommend them in the same way. I gotta switch. I gotta become a video essayist, chat. It's the only way. I'm gonna have to do those essays. I mean, I kind of already do them anyways. I just do them in a different format. You know why his name is Alfred Hitchcock? Because he was one horny old man. I'm sure he was. He probably got around a lot. Okay, so... Pope of Dairy, thank you for the 63 months. Life is full of constant truths. Water makes things wet. Sky is up. PlayStation 5 has no games. I mean, that was a true statement a few years ago, but that's definitely not the same now. It just has fewer games in previous generations, but that's mainly due to like games taking way more time to develop now than they used to. When it takes like 5 years to make a video game, that means like one studio, one AAA studio is really only going to make like one game. Unless they're like a really big studio that can make multiple games at once. Means, you know, only one game per one AAA studio. Do I not have like the can down here for inventory? I do not. Oh no, there it is. Alright. I can take a few things with me. He said just give you health items in return though, right? Not exactly hurting for health items though. All the exclusive games aren't really exclusive since they go to PC. That's for Xbox though. When it comes to PlayStation, they're like keeping theirs exclusive for at least a year or two now. If not longer. I've recommended you to people in real life, just not online. So you saved me for like the people you really know and trust. I get you. Back when we get 3 Uncharted games in a single console, it seems unreal now to think about that, doesn't it? Like, think about this. The Naughty Dog has not released a game yet. Like an actual original, like, new game on the PS5. Like, their last actual original game, or like new game, was Last of Us 2, which was around the middle of the PS4 generation. Suddenly I don't remember the way back to the Aristocrats Club. You tend to take a lot of damage in fights. This is the last time you can exchange for items, huh? Near midnight. It's 11:30 for me. Alright. We're gonna do a few item exchanges before we move on to the end of this chapter. Let me just find the damn light club. I think it was this way. Isn't Naughty Dog just remastering? I think they actually hired an outside studio to handle the remasters of Last of Us 1 and 2. Those aren't new games. That's just like, let's take this old game and change up some character models. But yeah, I do agree that console generations are getting less worth the money because it's taking so much time to develop new games for them. They're usually now, it seems like you're going to have a standard like 2-year span at the start of a new console generation where everything's cross-platform. So you don't even see the benefit of your brand new shiny console. And then you eventually start getting some exclusives for it, and then, but you don't get as many as you would normally would like. Here, have a butterfly case. Was not accepted. Are you sure you can do this and have it work, or is it only certain items? Rusty Scissors was not accepted. See, this is not working. This is turning into a waste of time. Some of that team that did Days Gone. That's what I thought. They did make their production budget back for part 1 and part 2. I don't think they care. I think they kind of like have gotten high off their own hype for The Last of Us. And they think it's like it's a cultural thing now, so they have to like, support it, even if it's losing the money. Because the way they've been acting with that series has been very bizarre to me. But yeah, I feel like Sony is spending just too much money on stuff. Alright, I will try a few other things. I'm not sure what I can actually, like, exchange here. Like Sony look at games not making their money back and going, bruv, what the fuck? Well, the thing is with Sony's first party stuff, they also make money off selling consoles. So just having a bunch of big budget things like that helps them move more consoles too. So having like the PlayStation, I mean, you have to be honest, like PlayStation is one out against Xbox. Xbox is barely like hanging on to life at this point. It's really just Nintendo and Sony now. And I guess PC, but they don't really compete with PC. In fact, they're on PC as well. So whatever Sony's been doing, it still worked for them. Can't really argue that. Okay, this is not working. When is Jeff going to invite me to the Game Awards? I'm not diverse enough. I'm too white. So it's never going to happen. I need to be, like, disabled and gay and black before I'll get invited onto the Game Awards. Alright, so we're moving on, because that didn't work. I got plenty of hills anyways. Go, dog. Lead me back to where I must go. About the only way I will get on the Game Awards chat is if I, like, do what that one weird kid was doing and, like, crash the stage when someone wins Game of the Year. It's like, I want to thank my, like, Jewish rabbi Bill Clinton, and there you go. That'll be me in the Game Awards. Speaking of Jekt, what someone played Dissidia and it was a major whiplash seeing Titus and Jekt have a positive relationship with. I mean, Jekt was a weird villain because he wasn't really a villain. He was just like sad and, yeah, he had a rough relationship with his son because his son wasn't manly enough for him. But you know what? I guess eventually, like, Titus got that testosterone boost he needed, and Jekt liked him, and then killed him. Once again, you can marry a Mexican woman, then surely he'll invite you? Is that how it works? Don't think that makes me diverse, just being married to a Mexican woman. Here, Pat Sajak finally retired, so now the Jeopardy guy is gone, and now Pat Sajak. And we lost the Price is Right guy years ago. The old guard has fallen, chat. New game show hosts for your boomer grandparents to watch and, like, constantly. Yeah, I never really cared about game shows. Weren't my thing. Can this light come down? I'm hitting the button. Backup power will be activated in the event of a power failure. Restore power after a failure. Restart generator 1 in Sector 11. And I did so. How did Spider-Man 2 not break even? Did it sell like 5 million? It cost them like $300 million. That's why. It sold well, but it needed to sell very, very well. But it's one of those games that over with enough time will make its money back, I'd imagine. It just didn't make it back in year 1. Is this elevator not coming? $340 million? Okay, that's even more. I started the fucking generator game. Bring me my elevator. Okay, I just need to... God. Middle? Lower? I'm gonna guess upper. They're already working on a sequel. I imagine the sequel will not be as expensive to make. Maybe they probably learned their lesson a little bit. And they're also working that Wolverine game. I honestly don't know how you're going to make a Wolverine game since Wolverine is basically immortal. How do you, like, have damage to Wolverine where he eventually, like, loses? What you barking at, boy? How is this on top of the airship? Girl, you can't play Minecraft. It's 1940. Ain't out yet. It's meant to be creepy, but this does look like an Instagram to me.
Oh, Jennifer. You know what? I've got something special. Look! Isn't he cute? Here, it's yours. Give it as a gift and you'll be Miss Popular again.
Oh, come on. Oh, she fainted. Haven't I worked for that bear? Bring it back. Keep in mind, but alright, okay. It's my opinion, but I never got interested in any of those superhero games. I mean, they make for good videos, so I play them. How did she faint and everything? Look, maybe she's anemic. Girl hasn't been eaten. Better question is, how did she get back down here after fainting? I don't really know which way to go. But Doggo can lead me to the old rabbit. Oh, there it is. I'm back, child. You're finally here, Jennifer. Do you want the doll back? But I'm rather fond of it. Too bad it's missing its tail. Well then, take care. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Oh. They put together like a little fight club arena for us. I feel bad for them, like they're diving at me but missing. Like they have to deal with this shitty combat system too, Chad. They're going through what I'm going through. Oh, they're doing a double hug on me. Didn't know they could do that. Oh crap, that did damage. Have the half biscuit? No, candy. Wow, these heals suck. You know, there was actually nothing holding those, propping those like little barriers up. They were just like precariously balanced on the floor. Could have pushed them over. The dog does no fighting. I think he can like keep an enemy busy for you by barking at it. Yep, puppy, you led me to a dead end. Good job. That. Okay, I guess we can go around, maybe? What is this? Okay, oh, shit. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna be lost again. Who are your favorite historical figures? Who do you think is interesting? Okay, that's a very broad question. Favorite historical figures? Hold on a second. Game is happening. He's putting me through like a child gauntlet. Come on. Oh, they just got brooms, lady. Nearly died there. These have to be the worst healing items I've ever come across in a video game. Please, why would you have this much combat if your combat engine sucks? It's like I'm fighting a bunch of chiropractors. They're like very tiny. Almost dead again. Oh, I can't heal with the biscuits. Oh, I can't eat half a biscuit? Okay, thank you. Ever been to a chiropractor before? No. There's quacks. I would never go to one. Additional one. I can barely move now. Oh, this is wonderful.
Come, go.
How many kids? Well, those aren't actually kids. Those are imps. They just look like kids. Man, this sure is cool. Limping over long catwalks. Oh, I gotta do a right angle. Oh man, fuck. Probably another combat situation coming up. Too bad those are Brit biscuits and not Dartigan. Not Dartigan Cheddar Bay biscuit. Those would be full heals, baby. My Cheddar Bay mix would be full heals for everybody. But this lady can't even like eat half biscuits and get healed off it. These are useless to me. Walnut biscuit that's been nibbled. Oh, it's because she, oh, okay. Doesn't want to eat something someone else already like nibbled on. I get ya. But we're gonna die though.
Brown. Go.
We'll get there very slowly. Stream keeps freezing for you? I'm not sure why. It's not like losing any frames here. UK biscuits equals cookie, yep. And, you know, crisps, or potato chips. I also recently learned that the French call French fries frites, or frites. Didn't know that. For some reason, I always assumed the French called French fries, even though that definitely made no sense for them to. Should have realized they had their own name for it. Oh my god.
Brown.
My favorite video I've made? I think all the videos I've made over the past like 2 or 3 years have been very good, but I always go back to like when I want to point out a video that I think is like instrumental for me. It's probably my Until Dawn video, since that was the very first game I ever live streamed. And it's also where I feel like my style of writing started diverging into its own thing instead of just being a CinemaSins copy. And now it is what it is today, which is like, I feel very different. Thanks to like me streaming and like, you know, changing things up and not just relying on the same old jokes. So that one's kind of like a personal favorite, even though it's probably not that great these days.
Go.
Please, give me some food. Come on, game. Since that my character is dying, she needs biscuits. Take off your top, it offends. Yeah, I remember that one. I remember, like, I even remember why I did that. I was like, it's not really even a sin. It's just like I needed a joke. Like, alright, this will work. This will work for... Okay, no, I'm about to die. This is another combat area. You can't run from these fights either. Or is it a combat arena? Having a Dartigan biscuit on you would heal you automatically. It radiates good health. Can you just eat the child dog? Be useful for once. I'm dead. There's no chance. Like, I'm gonna get hugged to death left and right here. This might be worse than the freaking mermaid shit. Alright. We do this again. When you first started making Sins videos, were you nervous or had anxiety? Yes. Well, I didn't really have anxiety for like putting out content. I'd already gotten used to it at that point by doing other stuff. But actually, when I first started doing it, I thought no one would watch it and I'd only make the one. So I put out the first one on Tomb Raider and went to work, thinking that'd be like the last YouTube video I make. Then I came home from work and discovered it actually got like 40,000 views. I was like, holy shit. And you know, I've been making them ever since. Yeah, I gotta be very careful on how I go about these fights. No, I need that health. Stop hugging me. Oh, come on. Okay, we're restarting. I need this health. Can't afford that damage. Only Brown was a pit bull. This would be the one time it'd be nice to have a pit bull as your dog in a game. Maybe she... Can your dog find health for stuff for you? It can, but I haven't really found that too reliable. And it often leads you in like very long, side paths to find one health item. It's sometimes pretty shit. Do I have the ice pick? Yes, but I prefer something with reach, but I'll give it a shot. Let me like save state here. Go prison shank on these bitches. The shank sucks because I can't hit anything. Shank them kids, yeah, the pipe is objectively better. Man, those are some great hitboxes. Oh, come on! She can't even like accurately step on the enemy when they're on the ground. Needed to wreck your dog. I told him to attack. That's why he's barking at them. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, so. Wait a minute. Didn't he leave me over here last time and it was like nothing this way? Best combat in a game ever here, I know, right? Truly deep stuff. Yeah, I think he tries to lead me down there and I'm not sure. And it's like a broken thing. The dog will lead you in the wrong goddamn direction at times. So realistic. Oh, yes. We all love our realism in games, don't we? What the audience wants. What it deserves. Here we go. Oh god, brooms are very deadly. I get a crit where I do like the sweeping attack. There we go. Died before he even like got the hug in. Oh, this is so shit. Oh my god. This could be where my run of this game ends. Because if I didn't have save states, imagine how much more annoying this would be, chat. You'd have to go out from your last save point all the way back to this crap. I like just jump over the thing. Nope. Without save states, I would not even like bother. On the item exchange, looks like you can exchange marbles, clothespins, socks, ribbons. I don't have any of those. Oh, God. They had to know their combat was absolute garbage. Why would they put this much forced combat into it? Where you can't even, like, flee. That's all my heals. They even, like, killed my dog. Come on! Oh. How come the stomp doesn't actually work? You would think that's like a really good attack when they're down the ground, but it doesn't actually hit. Oh, I'm dead. Why am I even trying? I got no heals and about, fuck it. Well, I thought the mermaid would be the worst part of the game's combat, but no, this takes the cake now. I just gotta, like... No, stop doing the stomp attack! Bad hitbox program. Oh, this is like the worst hitboxes I've ever come across. And I played a lot of PS1 games that had really terrible hitboxes. The one with the broom seems to be the most deadly one. I need to, like, focus him down. Never mind, they all got weapons. Did warn you? I knew before I got into playing this that the combat was garbage. And it's not the matter of health items, too. The health items in this game suck. They'd give you very little health back. Mainly because she's eating candy. Instead of actual, like, green herbs and shit. Her diet sucks. No wonder she's dying. I got no nutrition in all this. Oh, come on, just die. Alright, we have one more fight to get through. And it's the hardest fight though. Because it has the big pig guys in it. Where are you? Okay. Actually, how many more fights could there be, honestly? There's one there. I'm assuming the Sector 13 lift is where we're headed. What does dog even do during combat? He barks at them and can sometimes keep one of them, like, occupied, but doesn't actually do damage. Oh no, doggo. Which way? One here. I can't even like make him search for food because I don't have any food in my inventory anymore. Did I ever get the advantage you guys were talking about in part 1? The advantage? I'm not sure what you mean. The golem? Are you talking about in Haunting Ground? This is a different game from Haunting Ground. Alright. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. There's like big chunky boy plus 4 little guys. Maybe if I could, like, keep myself in the corner. I keep getting, like, the... Nope, I'm dead. Wait. Did I win? Holy shit. I got really lucky there. Jennifer found a kitchen knife. Oh, thank you for another weapon that's useless. I honestly did not expect to win that one. I think I just got extreme. I didn't even like lose all my health. Only half of it. Upper level? To be honest, it's usually the upper level. Nice one, little bastard. Good job being lucky for once. Nope, it was the lower level. Thank you for the 100 bits too by Storm Queen. Alright, lower it is. Please no more of those fights. I don't think I can survive another one. I also need to wrap up. Wait, wasn't I just here at the beginning of this mission? Oh god. There should be any more in this chapter? Good, because like I said, I'm not going to survive anymore. This mission just drags, doesn't it? Your dogs are like warm water bottles who fart. You know, that is a great example of a description that actually works for me. I can picture that perfectly. Give us some health game. Usually it's actually kind of generous with that by like dropping like lollipops on the ground. Not so much this level. Well, he's taking the teddy bear all the way up to the door for us, has he? You saved, right? No, but there's a save room in here. Let me not pick up the teddy bear just yet. Well, I did save using a save state, but I do want to save traditionally as well. Traditionally, the old-fashioned way of saving. You ever found the Joshua the bear? Something about that seems strange to you, Chad. Yeah, take your bear.
Come here, Jennifer. Let's have a little talk. She's the one who stole it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Aristocrat Club. A word from the princess. Jennifer has brought a wonderful gift to the Aristocrat Club.
Now you can have your very own red crayon. Hats off to you. Hats off to you. Hats off to you. Hats off to you. Hats off to you.
Okay. I'm more of a Play-Doh kid anyways.
No, please.
Well, I'm glad they don't expect me to fight this many off. That is a nice, cool scene, though. Game over? No, that is not the game over. What's supposed to happen? November 1930, the funeral. Game isn't pushing any boundaries. You're used to your art classes.
Hello, boys and girls. How are we today? Waste paper should go in the rubbish bin and washing should go into the filth room. It's time to spring clean our home. Everyone bring your brushes and dustpans and gather round. Do I make myself clear, children?
Well, that's never coming out. One chapter after this in the epilogue, so yeah, we'll be finishing it. Well, that's oh, they put Dr. Mouse. That's a lovely shade of rose they've given you. Her knee socks change color or are gone. I think they've like a... Well, they gave us a new skin though. This is someone's fetish. I know it was on the development team. Brownie, gonna help me, Brown?
Come.
You gonna sleep? Oh no.
Come.
You wake up.
Come.
Unlucky girl realized that this was the old mansion. Unfortunately for her, despite the beautiful sunset, this day was the unluckiest of days. Only the girl's silent companion saw her as she suffered in fear. And so this day began. She shined a red crayon. You recall the girls saying that a red crayon is the mark of an aristocrat. Remember all the ones I spit out of my mouth? Alright, I just realized it's like 12:20. Damn, I went over by a bit. Went over by just a tad, chat. I think that's a pretty good stopping point. We will be finishing this game tomorrow, then going back to playing a bit of Elden Ring before I start playing Beyond Good and Evil soon. And maybe Fatal Frame too. So a lot of things still to play through, chat. A lot of cool stuff to come. Oh, new Sin video when? Right now I'm working on the new GTA 4 video. My plan is to have that out before the end of the month. I will actually be finishing up my script largely tomorrow, or at least the rough draft of it. And then I only need like another day to usually write the last draft. So look forward to that soon. I'm also going to have a GTA 3 video up on the Patreon soon as well. That'll be in the immediate days after the GTA 4 video goes up. So make sure you join that Patreon. So to answer your questions, there you go. Soon. That's my answer. Soon. Sorry it's taken a while. It's just it ended up being a bigger video than I thought. And I also had some stuff happen in the middle of the month that I had to like, had a little bit of a trip. It's been fun, Dart and everyone. Hey, it's been fun having you. But yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. GTA 4 DLC vids when? Definitely this year. I might not do them exactly as soon as I finish up Grand Theft Auto 4 because that's a lot of Grand Theft Auto 4. So I might do a few other DLCs before I start working on the GTA 4 DLCs because my current plan is to send GTA 4, then send GTA 3, then potentially send GTA 5 and Vice City after that. So I might need a little bit of a break from Grand Theft Auto before I send the DLCs. But thank you for joining my stream tonight. Make sure you hit the follow and subscribe button, depending on which platform you're watching on. You can also join my Discord. Links for that all over the place. But thank you for being here tonight, chat. Thank you for the mod team as well. Thank you for any bits, subs, gift subs, memberships, all that wonderful stuff. I'm going to go get something to drink because your boy needs it. Boy, a little thirsty. But I'll see you all tomorrow for finishing out this game. And then, moving on to other stuff. Peace, everybody.